Good morning. Good morning. Great. So let me set up the day's session. So we need to first start marking. Uh, just let me get some water before we start. One more minute is there. So let us change it to first mark the previous day high and low. Our standard it's already marked. I think I did that yesterday, and I think even I completed the what you call option writer zone also correct yesterday when I was trying to make the some testing on the BTC live. Good morning. So now let me, it's 59. Gift Nifty starting some 5-10 points plus or minus from the morning. It recovered no good amount. So let it start first. Where does it start? I think it will start some 150 points below. But US futures is looking up. Yesterday, even though it closed 100 points below, there is a recovery there and there is some positivity. Asia is mixed. Morning it was up, now it is mixed. And we will see where let the market start. And today can be a bit a sideways to negative also possibility is there because FIs have been continuously selling 2,500 crore, 3,000 crores cash, some option. Yeah, so Nifty is starting around 140, 190 points below 120, but quickly recovering. Let us wait for to settle down. So let me also log into Sensible because now 26,000, 25,900, everything that I saw yesterday is very much they started writing call. But there is a slightly one different aspect that I saw in the options positions. Basically, usually there are three categories called FIIs, then what is called as professionals, and then there is client is our retail. Usually it will be exactly opposite because somebody has to buy and somebody has to sell. Usually professionals and FI will be on one side, retail population will be on the other side. So like chuna laga ke retail population would have been sold into. But for the first time yesterday, what I could see is that both retail and professionals are in same one side and FIs are in other side. So there is a bit of a conflicting view here. So we will see how that it plays out. Who is going to tilt side to which side? I think during day we will know. So we don't need all this 25,000 range, 26,500 and all. We don't need. I think maximum if it can go to, even if it goes to 26,200, I'll be happy. So what is happening is 26,000 as a this thing, 25,900 is bit interesting. There is hardly a 1 million or 10 lakhs is only the difference, so that can be written anytime. At some point of the time, if they start writing put today again, then 25,900 will be base. So looking at the yesterday evening this thing, maybe that today we may find support in 25,900, provided they start writing more call. If you see in the last oh, but I can't get that now. Okay, change. This is open interest. So yesterday's change they are not providing. Okay, sensible is not providing that. So good amount of put rating, call rating is there. So compared to almost 1:3. So as long as that is there, 26,000 will be difficult, unless until there is some good news during this week, either regarding the China-US trade, or it is regarding the India-US trade, and there is a big green bar made and then crossing 26,000, the market can be sideways. Like yesterday, we may end up having a painful day. I think we will stop as soon as we get like yesterday some 50 points trade we got in the morning. I think after that we will probably stop if it starts making. Surprisingly, yesterday the put prices didn't go up, even the market was falling, but call prices crashed, if you see. We will wait for the market to settle down and then we will take a call. And one important aspect, let me draw up the day chart. Just give me a second. So where is this Nifty and good morning Vinu, good morning. Did you watch the video? Did we ever able to find time? So I am trying to pull up the day chart so that we will see whether on, because something we need to check it out, because so this is the day chart. Oh, great, no problem. Today is Friday, so weekend you can spend some time. It's not a very long video, just 8 to 9 minutes only. So so this is the day chart actually, and so this is still above the right shoulder high, so that way one way it is good. So as long as it stays above 25,668, and on weekly chart, today's will be kind of a bit of a make or break. Lot of bears would be looking this. See, this what is actually happening is if the Nifty is making a shooting star, another small shooting star, but if this is a green shooting star, now it has to close above 26,000, 25,714 today. It has to at least know if it closes above this, that is 25,823, then this previous week shooting star will get invalidated and this can take the market up. If by chance if Nifty closes, let us mark that line also. Maybe if the Nifty goes there, it will find a support. That is the week close 842, and 842 can be one support today. If the bulls want to hold it, no, then they have to hold it at above this 842. Okay, so otherwise 842, that is yesterday's low. Exactly, I think so. Yesterday's low is what has to be held now today. So 846 to 845 is not much difference. So if 846 is held, yesterday's low is held today, then this week will be a good, and then next week we can see again Nifty trying to catch up at 26,000. If it goes below that and closes today below, it can make a week, that doesn't matter. If it closes below that, then we have a problem. Then next week also, then November series itself will be slightly in question. So we had a signal long. Now we have made small improvements. Now there won't be any more arrow here. It will automatically flash. No, that we have set it up. Now we will see how the market is faring. Nifty just 14 points below, so that is okay. I mean, that's a manageable thing. There can be one once the pivots come, no, then we can look at and find out what the resistance is and as well as supports. Okay. And let us check which sector is kind of supporting, at least in the pre-market, whatever level it is, even though it is a small plus. Pharma is again negative. Realty doesn't have huge impact. Auto is up. Okay, so auto and FMCG definitely today should do well because ITC has come up with good results, more than expected, even though there is a top line small disappointment. Operatively they have done phenomenally well, especially the cigarette volume has come as expected. So that is where all these years ITC has been held at ransom by government as well as because of the excess duty, etc. But now I think cigarette volumes have as expected it has come, and other things also it has done well. So the operational profit was more than expected. So FMCG should do well today. I think let us hope Hindustan Unilever etc. again picks up and starts its forward momentum. Bank Nifty is in bad shape, slightly in bad shape, because HDFC Bank as well as ICICI Bank both are in kind of a negative scan. So it is making lower lows, and it now if HDFC Bank goes below 990, then again it will have a thing. So we have been watching the share, correct? So if you remember, so dashboard. Shares buy and sell. Commodities options. Let us check, because that has a very big this number 3 in weightage. Okay, so if it starts falling, we have a bigger problem. Morning, Nias, morning. So this is on last 5 minutes. There has been some bump up yesterday to have closed around 999. Let us see on the day chart. See, it has gone below our yellow line. That is what now our yellow line is become 1003. Today, if it has to pick up and cross, otherwise it will have support at 992. Otherwise, it can go back to 980. So that will be bad for Bank Nifty. In turn, it will be bad for Nifty and ICICI Bank. These two major, they have what huge influence both on Bank Nifty as well as in Nifty. ICICI Bank is, I think, at some point it was higher weightage on NSE weightage. And last September, when I saw, it is a higher weightage than even Reliance. Okay, so I don't know how that is getting calculated, but at least that is what NSE site says. This is much below. So 357, it can go down all to 339. Okay, so it can go down. Once it breaks 1357, it can go to 1339. So both are looking weak. At least in our momentum charts, it is they are on the poised negatively. Okay, so no more arrows now. You won't see arrows now. So let us wait. Reliance is at least starting now with we didn't check Reliance. I think that is another major company that we should check how it is positioned. Good. So it was far away and it is very powerful. I thought if yellow line catches, then we have a problem. Otherwise, no. So I think it will continue its upward march and support the market, Nifty as well as this thing. Those who are joining for the first time, please, morning Pradeep. Pradeep Sudarshan, okay, I think you have been here earlier, correct. So those who are joining for the first time, be there, and if you have any doubts, etc., put it in the comment. I can always, whenever we get a gap, we can, I can explain you what is the trade setup. Let the market start now. Nifty is starting. So as soon as it starts, it will try to come down to 846. We can't. It is starting. It will come to 846 and then take a support here. Adani, DLF, Reliance is positive. HDFC Bank is also as of now positive. We will wait for a few minutes. Morning, Pradeep. Around 850, there is supposed to be a support, but now it is trending down. So there is a good amount of volume also here. Whether it is going to be a bit negative trending day or not, we will know. We will come to know in the first 15 minutes. If 25,846 gets defended, morning Vishwa. If 25,846 gets defended in the first 1 hour, then we can run towards 883 and then 917, and then if the momentum continues, go to 937. But let us assume alternatively, then it can go down all the way to 750. So if Nifty starts trending below 846. So let me check up some put. Okay. Mm. 950 put is at 147. It has to trend above 160. So we'll keep a watch. But this is not all red. That is one point is good. Usually yesterday when we saw that this entire momentum meter was red. Okay, so it started off and then it continued like this. Still there are certain aspects which is still flickering to green and red. And let us hope that it maintains above this yesterday's low. Once it is say it's yesterday's low, then we can look at a call. Now it is in a bit of a tangle between 50 points and 30 points minus. There will be first one effort by the bulls to take it up beyond 25,900. That is what I think can happen. Because yesterday last four candles were green. If you see, they were all long, correct? Assuming yesterday the trend would have continued, okay, this is a morning affair. If let us assume we had another half an hour or 1 hour, Nifty would have ended somewhere here, correct? Because it started already, started making clean green candles. Last 20 minutes there was some activity on buying side. So because the 846 is critical for weekly candle. Once day candle can be within the week can be plus minus etc. But once you get a negative trend in a weekly candle, then it will take 1 month, so a couple of more weeks to change that. Then the next 15 days, 19 days, 21 days or 28 days will be on the negative trend, and it will day candles will start making lower lows. Now because you are getting negative on a higher time frame. So 846, I think it will try to defend 846 to 50. That is 25 850. It will desperately, bulls will try to defend this today. Let us see. Even if it goes up, there will be one more attempt by the bears to take it down. And today can be, that can, morning Joes, that can be a painful area for us, because it will be very sideways, very much sideways. Fridays, earlier when Thursdays used to be the expiry, Fridays used to be trending. Many Fridays were a trending day. Naveen Florin International Super Move 13% with good results. Okay. Please keep sharing like this, Vishwa, so that others can benefit also. Since I cannot do anything, it will be good people like you come in this forum and share, and people will there do their own evaluation and take action. So the first candle is closed above 46. That is what my expectancy. Now this put 25,950 put, okay, because since the price is still lower, we have to first keep looking for some option where as of now it is short, and we have got some 4 aspects green here. Ideally we should be looking only for short. So let me kind of position that, but there is an entry, as usual, there is a entry condition before which you should not enter all that. 25,950 put, it's already there. So let it cross 162. We will wait to look. And today can be a jerky. Let me caution everybody, there can be a jerky movement, because bulls and bears will really fight. The fight for this November will be, technically speaking, to some extent will get decided today. The stop loss is unfortunately quite steep. It is at 121. So who is this? How come they get simply attached? Okay, the stop loss is quite steep, so 120, so that is very steep. Okay, and risk reward is fine actually, because the stop loss 42 points, 1:1 only, so this is not good. So this will not be a good risk reward ratio for us unless the stop loss comes up. So do not enter. I'm just pitching it because it might not turn up. As of now, since it is short, I'm just entering here. Please do not enter. 194 and please do not enter. That is only for just to keep a track of it. Suddenly if I get up etc and this suddenly moves up, that the technical stop loss is 120, so it is not necessary you need to have that. So I'm just giving till how much one has to hold that put. But if Nifty, already Nifty is turning into green, let it turn into long. Meanwhile, please watch this screen. Let me try to find out whether any good 25,750 is what? No, we are at 25,880. So 800 will be a risky one. 25,750. 25,750 can be a good option. And just before that, let us just have a brief look at sector. Pharma, CNH metal, rest everything is green, and they are all healthy green. Consumer durables, auto, IT, bank is also changing. Good, this is good. And heavyweights, Reliance is again trying to cross, and HDFC Bank is trying to cross again. Bharati is one which is dragging. ICICI Bank, ITC, I was expecting much bigger upside than this 1 rupee 90 paise. Bank, Kotak, Bajaj Finance. I think overall there is a green tint. Okay, realty is, DLF is on negative because realty is in down. Ultratech is in a different trip altogether. Okay, so I think things looks at least positive now as of now. So this has already broken this, so that is what it says, it is already triggered because Nifty has already moved 20 points up. So 25,750. 247, but it has got a resistance at 265. That is 25,750 as a resistance at as a resistance at 265. It is hitting the CPR 917. Nifty is trying to cross that. None of the CE, every CE has a big CPR on the top. Again this one 25,800 which is at 209 as a this thing at 224. So we are not getting any sure shot. Either they are having big resistance point and now this is changed to neutral, not even too long, and but our situation is changed to long, at least this. So we can take only above 937, that would be my take. Okay, let Nifty cross 937, then we will take a long position, because the trend has to be totally positive, and below CPR is always a risky to take a long. If the Nifty turns around there, then we will look for a 26,000 put or anything like that. Both the 750 and 800 calls have 20-25 points only scalping, but it can drop down quickly, because 917 is one resistance, okay, and then no, 937 is another resistance. This is a kind of a narrow CPR till this gets crossed. Still this is crossed, we may not have a upside momentum. We can turn around here. The 25,800 CE was bit risky, because it is the buy price would be only 196, and the stop loss is way below, almost 142. So the risk rewards are very, very poor. The risk rewards are very poor. Nifty is trying to cross that. This 800 CE, now it is crossing the resistance at 220. Now unless it crosses 220, it will not have momentum, but above that also it is sitting on a CPR. Here let us check PE. If the market again turns back, okay, 26,050 PE, once it crosses it is currently at 160. Oh no, that is also again dragging down. One thing is good, that November 4th, 26,000 CE is growing. I mean, it is almost at 102, meaning that somebody expects by Tuesday the Nifty will be above 26,100. A lot of people are still buying. So my view is that somewhere here Nifty will turn around and go down. The long we can take only because if we are prepared to take a big stop loss. 25,750 above 266 can be this thing, but the stop loss is steep. Okay, above it can be bought only about 266. Otherwise Nifty is going to be in the small range of 40 points, 40 to 50 points, because 846 is its support and 900 around 40-60 points. Now let us see whether it crosses this. See, all call options are getting struck at the CPRs. 257, 266. Okay, it can, the entry price will be C 750. $268. Then at least we'll have some up to 302 as the first target price. So, and the stop loss will be, as I said, it is quite steep at 236. So this is one option if this crosses this. Okay, this is the one at least looks, because there is a broad CPR here, and once it enters it can make this, and here what is this target achieved? So let it stay above the 268, then we can enter. The further Nifty has to cross this our 937. Okay, if Nifty crosses 937 in the first 1 hour itself, then we may have a good momentum on the upside. Nifty, if Nifty struggles here, 26,050 put I am just watching. Since it is only, I can enter only 1 year. We are long, but I am keeping the chart, the put chart readily here, so that if suddenly jumps, I will tell it orally. You people can enter. Then I will enter in the tab, in the table. It is good that 51% is weightage is going up. Okay, this is 51% of the weightage of 58%. That is positive. Once it crosses 60, it will become long. Today can be again another painful day. It is crossing 266. It has crossed already. So those who have entered, please set up your this thing, because Nifty is trying to cross this 37. If Nifty makes the next candle above this, it starts somewhere, opens above 937, then we will see the first target very quickly. That is a technical stop loss. Again, I keep repeating, keep your stop losses based on your personal risk assessments. Sorry, I have entered a wrong number there. It is 224. Let it go. And if you have multiple lots, so this is very closely watch Nifty now. Now each candle should start about 937. Okay, if any candle starts below 937, immediately exit, at least half of your portion. Otherwise, you can continue to hold as long as it is long here. Hmm. 935. Nifty should hold above 935. There will be as usual, the 25,950 will be a slight resistance. But given 2 days of selling, there can be some amount of short covering that can come, and that should first take to the first target at least. If it is a trending day, then this particular option will make a lot of money for us. Okay, provided it is a trending day. The next candle will be what will be important, because Nifty is pending around at the time at 9:45. Next candle should not start below 9:35. That is one. Still, this has not become still long. Okay, from 50% it is only now. No, it was 51% few minutes back. Now this has to cross 60%. If this crosses 60% and long here, and everything is green here, then we will have a trending day, at least for trending for next half an hour to 45 minutes, and we will get our 30-40 points and get out and then watch. Correct. Those who are for the first time, please, if you want any clarity on the screen etc., please put it on comment, because I won't know who is first and who is the new and who is a return viewer. Then I can this thing. Please subscribe, like and share. I keep repeating, you set up your own stop losses, you enter, exit etc. I will provide technical side of it, but the risk assessment from your own mind you need to take care. Okay. But overall system is, as long as we keep looking at long here, unless and until neutral, even if it is neutral, I think today we can even say if it is neutral, we can continue to hold. But let me tell that after next candle. Just give me one more minute. Nifty has to now decisively cross 950. Then it will rush towards 980 and we will get our first target. If it is not able to cross 950, then it will keep hovering around these numbers for some time. Next candle is above CPR only, provided it holds that. There is, see, suddenly this is becoming short. So this is where this whole thing is. No, as soon as some buying is there, there is a selling that immediately comes in. At least we do know. And then in fee. Reliance and HDFC Bank, okay. Now this struggle will be there for this CPR for some time. If market is returning and if this becomes neutral, immediately you evaluate your stop losses. From neutral, our stock position, top 10 stock position is changing slowly to short, and then to once it crosses 40%, 40 to 60%, it will stay in neutral. And but our signal is long here, and all our parameters are green here. So as long as it flashes long, you can continue to hold. If it becomes neutral only, you need to check 898 book to profit intraday Chennai profit, Chennai Petro. Super Vishwa. Once it crosses 292, it will have further momentum. Now it is 286. This option price has to cross 292, then it will have further momentum. Buying has to come. Those who are not subscribed, please subscribe. And Nifty is going below the CPR now. If the next candle opens below CPR, our signal will turn into neutral. Reliance should cross 1500, then Reliance will have a big momentum because there are huge call writers are sitting at that point. Okay, so then they will start covering. That will propel both Nifty, Reliance as well as Nifty. There is a possibility FMCG can support. There are 3 major stocks from FMCG in our top 10-15 stocks. Hindustan Unilever is there, ITC is there, I think there's one more share. So they can also really support the market today. Your CPR matches my POC. POC means what? What is that, Ashish? This is only Camarilla pivot. That's it. What I have is a Camarilla pivot. You can see the video. I would have explained this. What is the pivot I use. This is a standard, not standard CPR. This is only Camarilla pivots. That's it. And the Ekinashi candle on Camarilla pivots. what is configured and kind of proprietary here is yellow line momentum indicator. Okay, and then this other tables that provide volume profile stray. Okay, point of control. Okay. There are so many abbreviations. It is always a bit confusing. All come down to the same numbers only, no? Whether it is pivot, moving averages, Bollinger Band, or even your Fibonacci retracement, all will merge. No, all will be together only, best plus or minus 5 or 10 points. It is not like I say, no. It is that is a very good way of putting is Bhav and Bhavna, price and sentiment. That's it. Once this crosses 292, it will have some good momentum towards our target. Okay. HDFC Bank is struggling to hold above 1000. So once it was so one attempt has been made to bring it down. Now again Nifty has to cross 936. Okay. Then only the momentum will return. So this is what is slightly bothering me. The top 10 shares are, but the overall is good. This has to get absorbed. Until this gets absorbed and become neutral, market can be sideways. See, now I think more or less we are getting a system where we keep looking at the alignment, then we can know where the market is moving. I am looking at this top 10 stock signal momentum meter. Okay. So they have to become neutral at least. Here long and neutral, we will continue to hold CE, but there also, that is what I am seeing. I have been watching closely. That one is staying in short, meaning that there is a enormous pressure on volume on sales side. See the number. It is coming down from 41% to almost 11%, and our market is tracing back. So this is also again giving us a very good heads up. Okay. This gives the fundamental. This gives the fundamental, that is the momentum meter. This one is the price action. So maybe we have to combine all that put together. So let me also see whether I can combine that and put it here in our momentum signal meter. If I am able to add that, then we will have fundamentals plus price action. That will give us a view. Over this weekend I will try that, because this itself trading view is not able to handle. It is kept on telling us that too many parameters, too many requests for security, etc. We cannot, no, please optimize your code. It has to pull too much of data to get these signals. See, from 7%, it shot up to 24% this short, and we see a rise in Nifty. I think over a period of time we will be able to know where market is going to move quickly, and we will respond accordingly. Because this calculation of 26% here, okay, this stocks is based on the weightage on this thing. What we provide to the system is the stocks, top 10 stocks, and its weightage on NSE index, okay, and based on that, their fundamentals and price action, this the percentage gets calculated internally in the code. What it is saying is more than, I mean, the whole out of 10, more majority is in short, and the percentage is around 29% short, means 24% only positive. It should be 100% to be really long. Above 60% it will become long. This option price is slightly weakening. It is at 953. So 10 to 10:15 there can be a drop. So as usual in the morning, so keep a close watch on positions. Now this is gone down to 232, gone up to actually. If the rejection is coming, it's going to continue. But the put prices are not showing me strength. The put prices are not showing me strength. They, in fact, if 26,050 is way down below averages and it is in negative territory. Unless it is now currently at 148, unless it crosses 167, it is not going to have any strength. So put prices are in the negative trade. So now this has to change. If this short percentage has changes to 40%, then we will have a upward momentum. Nifty should find support in our yellow line, which is 905. Okay, that is good. रो के जाएगा. When it is going up, it will go in stairs. Remember, close short, Nifty long. Okay, our strategy is also confirming that situation is long now. See, there has to be a momentum based big candle that will drive Nifty up. R row. What is that R row? Ashish? market is suddenly stand still. Something big is coming again. RO or KE Jayega means liquidity grabbing. रो के जाएगा. Okay. रो के जाएगा. रो के जाएगा is in Hindi term. It will go up, but it will keep crying and go up. Slowly it will cry and go up. That is what रो के जाएगा. That is what I meant. जल्दी नहीं जाएगा. It won't go in lift. It will go stairs. There is good amount of pressure, okay, on the stocks, top 10 stocks. So broader this thing may be doing fine, but Nifty stocks are crying. But as of now, the status is wrong. So we have to wait for whether we start getting red dots in the top. As long as we don't get red dots, the next candle also can be green. The next dot, and we will continue on the long side. Those who are joining for the first time, if you need any clarity on the chart, please say so. I can provide you, I can give you some explanation. What is that we are watching? Why is such a colorful chart, etc. Those who are first time just started watching, I will go through the indicator setup video. Great. Actually, yeah, that was released on Saturday. So you just have a look at that video. SP Macros, where are you from? Great, Vishwa. SP Macros, where are you from? Coimbatore, okay. The idea of the channel, I hope you are subscribed. The idea of the channel is to provide option buyers a platform where in a chart they get some feeling where the market is moving, okay, very quickly. So broadly, and we have developed, except we have used certain standard things as well as some developed things to come up with this particular platform. So that by just looking at one shot, one screen, they have a view, and it's not that anybody can predict what Nifty will do next 1 minute or next 5 minutes. At least what is happening there and how it is getting reflecting on price action, etc. on fundamentals and technicals, we are trying to make a chart. Okay. So this has to improve. I'm only looking at this today now. There can be one rush for this particular option price towards 235 and then again return, provided Nifty stays above. Otherwise, if this candle itself turns back into green, that is the option price candle, then we will have an upside momentum, because this can be a thanks macros. SP macros, what's your name? Do you want me to call SP macros, or this can be a stop loss hunting candle, okay, on the option side. Sudarshan, okay, Sudarshan. See, this is worrying me. This signal is saying short, okay. This is price volume action, and fundamentals are saying long. So there is a fight going on. The fundamentals are saying market should go up, technical indicators and everything, but price action is saying there is pressure from the bear side. Let us see who will win it, okay. Please share with those who think, Sudarshan, that they can benefit from this, okay. The idea behind this is to provide a platform. See, people should, after some time, after watching and listening to my telling what is what, they should switch off my commentary and then trade. So that's the whole idea. It is not that when I say it will go up, etc., it will go down. The only value addition that comes from me is on option prices. I keep telling this is the option price, you should entry point, because we are focused on entry, because entry is what is most important, that will safeguard you from big losses, okay. And then what can be the stop losses, and where based on past patterns, where can Nifty can get struck or where it can get some support. Last Friday we did a very good trade based on that pattern analysis only. That video is also there over the weekend, you can check that also. Yeah, because I've see, let me tell you very frankly, okay, I'm not trying to belittle others. What we saw in many of the YouTube channels was, it is totally person dependent, okay. Whatever the person's view, that gets taken into. We wanted to get away that and provide a channel platform where people can do their own analysis and use this information and do buy and sell. That was our intention. It is this, it should not be dependent on kind of the commentary. They should be able to take. See, it has made that stop loss hunting at 235. Now it should find support. Nifty is what? It is going down. It has gone down below 900. This looks like a real Dow Jones retracement. This should come back, in my view. If it breaks this thing, then we need to look at, because I'm looking at put prices. This 26,050, it is at 167, can become a buy once it crosses 177. Let us see whether which one is managed. See, this is become short again totally. Even that particular put is also at CPR. It is struck at CPR above 177. That will be a buy. That is 26,050. Above 177 only, it will be a buy. Otherwise, that will come down. Again, this call will go up. That is between 10 to 10:15. I keep saying there will be always a drop. So that has played through. Let us see whether by 10:15 market recovers. The signal has turned into neutral. Our long signal has turned into neutral, and this is short still, but things can change. Above 177, that will be by 26,050. So Nifty is trying to break and go down towards yesterday's low. Okay, in one candle it has been brought down. Now signal is turning into short, but be careful, do not enter the 26,050 unless it crosses 177. Other, you wait. Nifty is still only in positive territory, it has not turned negative. Now that particular option is trying to cross 177, that is 26,050. That can go up to 217. 26,050. It sustains above 177. It can go to 228. The way things are moving, I won't be able to put it on table immediately because I can only talk and give you there is a possibility Nifty again can turn around positive, so I am giving a very, very close stop loss here. Even though technically it is on the higher side, 227. So next is much higher. So when I said it in the morning itself, when you are shifting, I will tell it orally only. The second it becomes neutral, because there won't be any time to make an entry on the table. If Nifty is going to play chupa chupi, positive to negative, negative to positive like this, we will have a treacherous day. So now we have to combine these two and come up with a signal. Let us briefly check this thing. Not much change. 25,850 is the now support. So 25,900 is still the support. Okay. So this that can be a this red candle can be the 10 to 10:15. I said a big red candle normally comes by pattern. That can be the situation, but signals are not good. Signals are not good. So this market can be again a between these two, that is CPR and yesterday's low, that is 25,938 to 25,846. So market is probably will play around this for today and so from here to here, put here, call here can be the play today. Again it comes around that, exit your puts if Nifty comes around 846. Keep a close watch. Once goes below 850, as long as Nifty stays below 850, you hold your put. If it again crosses 850, immediately close your put and then no re-entry, because 850 can 846, around 846 and 850 there can be a support and reversal. But if it goes below that yesterday's low, then it will go all the way down to 750, then that put will have a long run. There is no direction on the market. The market is range in kind of within 180, 70 to 80 points range. Okay, you cannot play the outliers of last 10 points or 20 points. That will not be possible. So what you will get in between is 20-30 points maximum today. Now this if you technically ask me, around 205, 209, you should start trailing your stop losses. Don't look for 50, 60 points, etc. On put side, it will come if Nifty goes below yesterday's low of, the 846. Then you will get a good amount of number. On the call side, if Nifty goes past 953, you will get good, a kind of a big trade. Otherwise, it will be a very, very narrow trades. So these two signals, one the signal short and other on the price action, combined together should give you a view what is happening in the market, how things are changing very, very fast, why there are no multiple candles of the same side. Okay, we are getting 10 minutes, 15 minutes trend from day before yesterday. We are not getting half an hour, 1 hour trend. Okay, that only makes you a lot of money. That is where you both either on put or call you get 60 points, 70 points like this. No, from here to here. So these are all what, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then again you forget this, 15, almost 25 candles of trending, correct? Here also you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, almost 20, 18 candles of no trend. There only we will get all that big money. If it is like this, it will kill your pocket. So have very, very close stop losses. Keep exiting. If you get 20 points, 25 points. If you have multiple lots, you have to keep exiting one lot at every 15 points. If the market is like this, you get 2000 rupees, you exit. It doesn't matter. You exit at least one lot. Despite all that, our backtesting proves that only 78% of the trades have been successful. Okay, please always remember that. There is nowhere no promise that 100% success rate and 98% वो सब नहीं होता यहाँ. 76 to 78% only we could see. That too in kind of both trending and more kind of trending market. If totally sideways market, that went down to even to 66%. Just give you a view. ठीक है. So this is at 196. So our first target is what? 227. Okay. If you have taken the first trade and if your stop loss it hit, shift your stop losses as soon as it crosses that amount here. Shift your stop losses there so that today's your capital will be totally preserved. Okay, please remember. इसमें 5,000 बना दूंगा, 10,000 बना दूंगा, wait मत करो. Don't wait for that. Your now stop losses should be if the previous trade, if you have not picked up any 10 points or 25 points, or if you have not, if you have closed it say at 10 points, you should ensure that as soon as Nifty this crosses 20 points, you keep your stop loss at minimum 8 to 10 points so that net to net together, both trades put together, you won't lose money. Then you can keep trading or keep a sell order ready, and once it comes below that particular thing, immediately sell. Preserving capital is more important. पैसा है तो कल खेल सकते हैं, अगर पैसा गया तो आज भी नहीं खेल सकते हैं, कल भी नहीं खेल सकते हैं. Nifty is trying to go below this yesterday's low. Once it goes yesterday's low of 848 and stays there, then your stop loss will become Nifty 848, not any other price. Then you can continue to hold your put as long as Nifty is below 848. Okay. That it will be a tough fight here. Okay, market can again turn around from here. Please remember, yesterday's low, previous day's low is a very, very strong resistance from below and support from top. Just act accordingly, keep your sale orders ready. Still the price action is very, very low on short. Okay, if suddenly this percentage here moves up, that will give you an indication that market is turning around. As long as it is below 10% or 5%, there are very you can see very directly as per the percentage the option prices is also more or less moving. So I'm a bit fascinated. There is only 6.2% buying. In effect, if crudely, if you represent that particular number of signal, that particular signal. Now Nifty is trying to break below. This candle should end below that 846. And the next candle, if it starts below this 846, that is the opening price of next candle, then Nifty can come all the way here to the limit 750. First it will break 700, then 680, 800, then it will be 780, then it will go there. But by that time I think you can keep shifting your stop losses and Sudarshan, how long you have been trading? So our 30-point promise is already done from 177 to 207. Okay. Of course, there is a stop loss in the morning. Let us hope if it reaches 227, even that is taken care. The minimum 30 points you will be taking out. Just another 35 seconds. Then if the next candle is starting below this, it is starting below 846, then Nifty will test 800. So then, technically speaking, just wait another 7 seconds. I don't want to open. Okay, now technically as long as Nifty is below 846, you can continue to hold this put. Okay, as soon as Nifty comes anywhere near 846, it rushes towards that, etc., immediately close your put. Now more Nifty is your stop loss than the price. If Nifty crosses the yesterday's low of 846 comes anywhere near, close your put. Otherwise, you continue to hold. It will slide towards 800 minimum. It will slide towards 800 minimum. As long as it is below 846. So 219 means 42 points. This will take care of your previous stop loss plus 30 points. Okay. So technically what we committed from this channel for today is done. Rest everything is bonus and rest everything is risk. But now as long as Nifty is below 846, you simply hold this put. Of course, you have your stop losses for total profit, but you can hold it till suddenly it jumps towards 846, immediately exit. So it made a high of 218, 41 points. That is the time I cautioned you. But technically, as long as this is about 205, this will have again another move towards 227. Just watch the Nifty number, that's all. Don't do anything. If it comes anywhere near 3940, immediately exit. Once it crosses 46, again it will market will turn around. This option will find only strength above 230 now again. Okay, the next thrust can come. It can make a attempt towards 225, 226 once more. Otherwise, the option price is weakening. Once it goes below 205, this will weaken very, very fast. Those who have multiple lots, keep a close watch, and at least you keep booking one lot, and then you can always re-enter if Nifty, this option crosses 230. Okay, because from 229 it can reverse again and then go down, and by the time you will find market is also crossing 46. If it stays below and Nifty goes below 25,820, then this will rush towards and cross 229, then will rush towards next target. So it is nearing my target now. Just another 1 rupee, 225.9. 227. The target is reached now. Okay. Those who have made money, at least like that video and put some comments whether you have made some money or not. Okay, let me revise the target now. So now as long as Nifty is below this 25,820, you continue to hold this. Great, Jose. So I think your morning stop loss also should have taken care, correct? Let me give you the next target. Next target is 269. That is not what, that is what is the next target, okay? So I will shift that to no target. I think I have to rewrite this code so that the first target also remains. Now next target is 269, and this I will put some number that is not irrelevant, okay? 4,500 rupees. Those who have multiple this thing, at least keep booking. Now as I said, as long as Nifty is below that 20 now, you can continue to hold this put. We will get this 260. There is a possibility that we will get 269 because Nifty will try to come down here. It can find support around 790. It can find support or 790. If it finds that support and reverses back, immediately close and then re-enter. It is already 4,500 rupees, so don't miss out. Most of the times, the first target usually get reached. Otherwise, if first target doesn't go near that, it ends up in stop loss. That is what we are seeing. Very rarely we get the second targets also. See this is at 1.3%, absolutely at the lowest point. Those who are new and made money, please subscribe to the channel. Technically, you can have the stop loss as 221 now. Not 221, 219, sorry. So that it will be minimum 42 points. That will take care of the morning stop loss also. Now if it goes up, this should reach 269. Wow, I think this is the market. Once this goes below 780, Nifty goes below 780, we will get this 269 also. And let it cross that, then I will give you the next target. Okay, enjoy the ride. This has become zero. Our price action value has become zero. No wonder this option jumped to 250 now. Okay. Around 267, 268. Nifty is in the zone around 780. Nifty can find support. So don't be greedy, keep booking. It is already 5005K now. Even if you entered later, अरे देखते हैं ये बोल रहा है क्यों एंटर करने का, लेट बाद में एंटर करेंगे एक्सेट्रा, इवन देन यू वुड हैव मेड एटलीस्ट 4K. ओके, सैटरडे संडे एंजॉय करो, एंजॉय योर मनी ऑन सैटरडे संडे. There can be one rush towards 269. It won't be staying there like this, which is staying at 248, etc. and all. Remember, it will make a flash and then immediately again it can turn around. Okay. Because market is already down 79 points and Nifty is trying to defend 25,800, and around 750 is a very solid support. Even if it goes there, it won't go, it will go to maximum 760, 769, 775 like that, and then turn around. That is the reason it can be a weak kind of a thing. But the thing to look for is that this portion here. Okay, keep looking this also now. I will try to combine over the weekend if it is possible. If TradingView allows me, I will incorporate that also here, so that we will have both technical as well as price action signal. So in one box we will know both put together. I don't think that is going to be possible, because both this is taking too much of pressure on TradingView. Even though it is a highly paid subscription that I have, it keeps on sending us caution that there can be delay. It says 20 seconds. It says that for it to calculate both of these signals, because almost it took more than a month for us to develop this. So 5.4K. So at least I am happy compared to yesterday. Today at least we have made some good trade. After that we will see whether another trade will come or not. So let this trade play out. Actually this price action gave a heads up from neutral. Even before this went to short, this went to short, if you remember. Okay, go on playback and see the video. Now we are getting 2-3 heads up that what the market is going to do in next few minutes. I was talking about multiple candle trend and I got it. Only unfortunately is on the negative side. My system is totally collapsed. That is my automatic system. So this weekend only I have to sit and fine tune the whole, ask the team to totally look into it, and so I have stopped and I have not traded, and I didn't get this money, for your information. Nifty is reaching as I expected. No, it went below I don't think it would have broken 80. Exactly, 788 was the low made. That can become the low now. Okay. Closely track your stop losses. Don't lose out the money. और नीचे जाएगा. यहाँ you are seeing from 0 it has already become 14%. You will get a heads up here. This will become neutral. Then this will become neutral. And Nifty is not making a lower low. Okay. So let me kind of draw a line here. And yellow line is coming towards the price. Our magical yellow line is coming towards the price. Array, what happened? I have jinxed something. Okay. Reload. Got it back. So this will be now the support. Okay. If it goes below this only now, see our option is also from 5,400. It has come down to 232 now from 250. I hope all of you are booked. Okay. The revised stop loss is 221. Okay. Anyway, 219. That let it hit and then I will close, because from 0% this has become 15%. This is giving an heads up. Once it crosses 25-30%, you will see this is becoming neutral and then going up. Okay. This is good. Now we will wait for the opportunity for the next one. Our likely would be a call of 25,750. Okay. Let me check that whether I am getting a strength there. It is at at 172. Okay, that is at 172. First let it cross. If it crosses 180, it will have a impetus. Okay, I am just telling you before entering there, that 25,750 call, if it crosses 182, then it can rush towards 208. But solid entry is above 209. This can be your scalping opportunity. From 182 to, it has to stay above 182. Please note. Actual entry can be above 209. So this is still there. This is still working. 230. Even now it is 230. I hope all of you have closed, correct? So let me switch on to this call. Do not enter before this particular price. Okay, let lot of indication. I'm just entering because so that when I say whether you people enter or not, I don't know. About 209 only. So that stop loss is hit. Okay. Now Nifty can spend some time here between 80 and to 20 to just below this yesterday's low. Now Nifty has to cross that 246, 846. Otherwise, we cannot enter. There is no way we can enter this till Nifty is above 846. It has got a long. Oh. It doesn't have any strength, boss. Let it pick up some strength. Then I will give. Unnecessarily, people should not get tempted to enter. Okay. Let at least the parameters change. I will tell only openly in the kind of commentary side. Above 180, from 180 to 207, 25,750 can be a scalping trade. I don't know, Pratap has joined us today. So it is already crossing that. No, it is not yet, correct. 177 it has to cross. 176. No, sorry, it is not even 176. The scalping is between 180 and 207. Okay. $180 is the entry point and 207 is your exit point maximum. Niyaz, great. Happy to know, yaar. The whole purpose of this channel is that people should make money. Those at least who know, add one more subscriber. Those who have made money. Great. Happy to know that. Very happy to know that. Now, please be aware, Nifty can spend some time in this range. Let me draw that. Don't overtrade and do anything like buying call, etc. and all. If you are a good scalper only, now you will get a chance. Let Nifty cross this, and even if I am not there, then you will find that for scalping, the 25,750 call should be above 180. Then you have a scalping opportunity till 205. You are welcome, Niyaz. You are welcome. Okay. Once it crosses 205, that becomes a proper trade. I'll be back in just few minutes. Those who are joined now, just now, if this all this chart वगैरह आपको is new, please put a comment, then I can explain you ये क्या है, हम क्या कर रहे हैं, क्यों बहुत सारी चीज़ है, I can explain you. And also please subscribe if you are new to this channel. Still that option is giving. Wow, I never thought that will be the case. Still it is running. Maybe even 269 will come for all we know. So my view is that इसकी बीच में रहेगा ये. Nifty will be in this range now for some time. Okay. There is one more attempt towards to go below 800. So that is what is happening here. Okay. So that is why I said, as long as it is below 846, it will be up and down will be. Now to the day low and to 846, it is all scalping on both sides. Do not enter into anything. Already if you are still continuing and holding any one lot, etc., see whether it stays below 25,789. Okay, if it goes below 25,789, then 25,789 becomes your stop loss point. If Nifty comes up there, you should close that put. So those who have made money, simply sit and wait and watch. Don't do over trading. I saw a very beautiful video. It is about one of the very old broker who said very, very clearly the market is there to take money from impatient to give it to a patient fellow. The market is only for that. Market is to take the money from indisciplined and give it to discipline. It is not good people, bad people or anything like that. Patient people make lot of money, impatient people lose lot of money. That is what is this market is. He is an American, not an Indian, and that fellow is traded in the 70s, 80s and 90s. He talks about market is like a a casino. Okay, people come for experience, not to make money. Lot of people feel that if they are trading, whether they are making money or not, they are doing something and something is getting achieved. He spoke very beautifully. So many things that it really hurts you. If you are a trader, if you listen to that video, it was really hurting. He simply said, "You guys are fools." Those you are. The best sentence I liked was this: market takes the money out of impatient and give it to the patient guys. That is very true. That is what we have been also saying in this. Here, be patient and he also talks about no trade. If you are not holding any position, it doesn't mean you are not trading. It means that you have not got an entry point. That's all. Once you understand, he says that you will be really a big trader. And over trading, impulsive trading, everybody talks about, and he also talked about. Let me check the copyright whether I can share that. Probably sharing should be okay. I'll try to share that in our details over the weekend. It's a very good thing. It's just a 10-15 minutes video. He talks about how one can lose money. I'm just keeping this whether my second target comes 269, so that I'll be very happy. Nifty again is trying to go below. I think this time maybe my second target will come of 269. That will come only if Nifty breaks below this 789. Otherwise it won't come. Always just to only one thing, apart from looking at screen, etc. On option, whenever I say the entry price, that plays the pivotal role. Okay, that is where 90% of success comes. Nothing more. I say please do not enter below this. Never do that. That's it. I'm telling you, share out of experience. Not only our back testing, our earlier we went and analyzed why we lost money, etc. The entry point was the 90% entry points decides whether you are making money in a option trade or not. You can patiently wait. That is why I told you, you wait for 177 to come, because it will come, and then below that do not enter. We have headroom up. Even at this call also I said, currently this call, it is only a between 175 and 200. It is only a scalping. For it to become really strong, it should be above 203. That is 25,750 call. So the entry point is way up. It is now at 160, 177 is the way, entry point for that. I'll be happy if it comes to 269. Then the assessment of what is the high I am getting is only in when my targets reach. Okay, rest everything is from the screen. On the options, when I'm very happy, I go back and tell my friends, okay, today my for two options the targets reached, etc. That is where I get my high. I don't get high in anywhere else. It is almost 269. Next target has also reached exactly, and then the price. This is great. 608.21. So over long period, people will start having. See, 269 is also reached. It is now 271. So let me shift this. Let me try to check whether is there anything else is coming in that. Maximum it can go to 276. Maximum it can go to 276. Beyond that is then market is breaking down. Beyond that the market is breaking down, because then the target is 379. So I don't know whether market will go there. Hmm. $276 also reached. Wow. 276 also reached. Then it is all the way to 379, boss. It is not, Nifty will go down to this level of 750. First, I think, my thinking is maximum it can go down to 750. Okay. So I'm trying to, maybe I will draw one more video tomorrow, this over this weekend, because earlier we used to hold as long as it is making flat red candles, okay, so we never used to. So I will combine all that and put what is the do's and don'ts of this particular system. If you go back to 2 weeks back, when we have not came up with these two, we used to hold the short position or long position as long as it keeps making flat head candle, okay. So if you see that from here again, you should have continued. The price is below, first primarily price below, now this is flat red candles, then this is short, and now this, all put together we should continue to hold. So we will develop and more, because this whole system got developed a week back. We are in a we are in the lift. You are perfectly correct, Ashish. Now this I think beyond this beyond 270, this has got some resistance, okay. This beyond this 276, it has made the target, both the targets it has made, so I am happy. Now we simply sit and wait and watch. Okay, don't do anything, don't do any over trading, don't get into puts now. That is what. And lot of people don't realize another aspect. Let me repeat. See, if you bought one lot of 177 at 177, the cost would have been around 12,000 rupees. I don't know the exact amount. It should be around 12,000 rupees, correct? Yeah, around 12,000 or 12,500. For 12,500, you got a return now of 50%. Okay, if you see the bottom of the table, 50%, that is the profit. 50% to earn in FD, it will take 9 years. Even if you put it in compounding, it will be in 7 years. Your neighbor who is sitting in the next house, who is put a comprehensive kind of FD, he is going to get this return in 7 years, and you are trying to get, we have got it in 2 hours. So that is the level of earning you can do, but that is also the risk. He will not lose 1% also for the entire 7 years, but you can lose tomorrow 20%, 15%, 20%, and then lose that money. Please always remember, preserve your capital and see how much percentage you are taking home every day and compound it. If you take out 15% or 10% like this every day on your capital, within 1 year that would have become 100 times. Your capital will become 100 times. See, work out an Excel sheet on compounding. अभी ये तो खत्म हो गया बस. That's all I think. Okay, I don't know. There can be still run because market it is trying to come up this 789. Now it has made a bigger lower low now. Now this will become the target, but it is still a green red candle. So the next thrust, if it comes, unless this changes from short to long or no percentage increase, maybe if Nifty goes here to the lower limit of option, test out these call writers, okay, put writers, 750, roughly from 780 to 750, this option actually can go to 326 only. Sorry, it is not to this thing. Maximum it can go to 326 only. Yes, very big month. So you simply take, even no, we can make 10%. That we are making 10%, no, 1,500. Then simply sit and watch. Again you come back, and today you made money. Subway minimum from 3,000 to 5,000 people would have definitely made. Just wait and watch. That's all. Don't immediately over trade. Multiple trade nahi karne ka. You just select trades like this and we get lucky. I think we have been so far from last Wednesday, I think if I remember correctly, 4 stop losses have been hit, but otherwise we must have made minimum 400 to 500 points. I am not keeping track because maybe I will ask. Yes, exactly. So you just wait and then watch. You at least learn. वो ये क्या कर रहा है? Look at the percentage. If percentage and this का relation क्या है? What is the relation between the signal, and you keep learning so that even if I am not there, you will know simply trade. That's the whole idea, no? And then we can always come back on Monday and find another trade in a week. 2 stop losses and 5 profitable trades is what what we are aiming for, because our stop losses are around maximum 25 points, 30 points, but we win like this. So if you look at this is a 100-point win, correct? It went up to 277, I think 275 it went, almost 99 points win. Like that, if you do 3 trades in a week, you are for the month you can have 10 trades of 20 points loss, correct? Basically. Now simply wait. If the position is already closed, fine. If you are again if you have again entered, then you have very keep a close stop loss. But I won't suggest that, because this option will have strength only above this target price. Once it crosses 276 and maintains, and Nifty has to go below this 768. Now Nifty should turn around, because yellow line is coming very close to the price. If there is a gap between this yellow line and this candle, usually the market will start to fall. Okay, I mean, if it is like this here, if it is gap, the market should go up. Of course, the opposite candle should not come. During the week, I will try to, in fact, enhance that particular video and also include a couple of more points so that people will be easy for them to trade. आराम से वेट करते हैं, पैसे बना दिया तो प्लीज कीप काउंटिंग योर मनी नो डोंट डू एनीथिंग एल्स नाउ. Weekend just keep thinking how you will spend this money over weekend, that's all. Then you won't lose that money. ठीक है ना? Let me revise the stop loss for this now. It is 249. Let me be just one. Unfortunately, my system was down, so I didn't get this trade today. No trading is happening on my side. $750. So now 750 CE also will not work. Only deeply in the money CE will work. Even now for Tuesday expiry, people are buying 26,000 call at 43 rupees. Somebody out there is thinking that Nifty will recover 250 points in 2 days. Can you imagine? Given the way it is going. So option traders must be really enjoying. Yes, at 1 o'clock I will give that. That is 2 to tango, Ishwa. I know that I have an alarm set on that. 1 o'clock I will give. Now, because 1 o'clock price can be good. After GST reforms, we have consume more weekend expenditure. It's a must. Yes, correct. Now, but this is a phenomenal reform. A lot of people. Basically, I'm a BA economics and a chartered accountant. Let me tell you this. this 5% flat, okay, is unprecedented. People still do not get it. Even economists cannot predict. Friday afternoon, Friday 1 o'clock only, I give the 2 to tango. Okay. This 5% reduction on GST, its impact, nobody will be able to predict what is going to be on the overall GDP. What is actually will drive is that as of now, the informal economy is more than 78% in India, meaning 78% of the traders and the industry, etc., small industry, blah blah blah, is not into the GST fold. The now government is saying around 80,000 crores will be the GST loss. Okay, of course, November we will know what will be the exact loss depending upon each month. But my assessment, okay, my study is now they are collecting almost 2.4 lakh crores per month. Take it granted by 2026 end, that will be somewhere near 4 lakh crores. Now itself government don't know what to do with lot of money. Okay, imagine another 30 to 40% more GST collection per month. That will definitely come at least by March 2027, and government won't know what to do with that money, and they will bridge more bridges. All that will happen. So the impact of this 5% GST, the only country that comes closer is Malaysia, and which has got 5%. There they have tax everything, including agricultural produce, land, vegetables, everything they tax 5% across all. In India, even not that there, because agriculture produce is not taxed. Farmers are not taxed. That is another, 70% or 17% of our GDP is not taxed, even as of now. So this 5% will definitely be a big this thing. Okay, Chennai Petro rocking from 899 to 938 intraday, good returns. You gave that in the morning. You gave only 990. If people have taken that, and they will be really happy. So this will turn the economy much more than anything else. This is improving. It is good. Okay, 20% short, and Nifty is holding this line. Let us assume that it doesn't go down and test this, and once this yellow line comes and it turns around, we will look for some call. Till such time, probably let me work on this 2 to tango, so you people just listen to some good music, whatever I have. Okay. Vishwa, just now a few minutes back I said more than 72% of the business is in informal. They are not even coming under GST, leave alone income tax. Okay, these 5% should induce them. Once they come into GST fold, what will happen is over a period they have to account everything, and then automatically they will fall into IT bracket. So that is the long term goal of the country. Okay, so now since he is not in GST, there is no track record what he is selling and what is the GST to be collected. So now it has become 5%, and the other thing which is driving the economy is digital payment. Now even in villages people will start saying I will scan and pay only. The more and more digital payments are getting used, more and more people have to start showing more accounts in even at the villages, etc. They have to show the account. Once they come into GST fold, automatically IT will get the details who is selling how much, and then they will come into bracket. It is a slightly wrong process. I think we have around 3.2 crores or something as the IT payers. Okay, that can double over 5 to 7 years. That is another projection the government has. There is no other way you can bring them in. Okay, that is one of the main reasons that they have reduced the GST prices, GST cost. The other big cost that is not going down is because of states. That is petrol. Petrol is not in GST. The day petrol comes into GST, there will be another big flip on the GDP of India. Yes. Yes, that is what I said. That is what is the long term plan is all about. Okay. Nifty is now trying to turn around and cross the yellow line. So HDFC Bank, Reliance also slightly collapsed. Otherwise, the market would have been 25,700. So those who are having, even still they are still thinking, okay, market is going to fall further. If you are a bear, if Nifty crosses 790 and stays above, that is our above our yellow line, immediately close those puts. Okay. So I am looking at 25,700 call. Okay. It has got strength only above 221. Currently it is at 180. And for that to happen, now let Nifty change some signal. So be ready, in your watch list, add 25,700 call and be ready. Let it change. This will hit stop loss guaranteed. I think if the next candle goes above 25,790, it will be entering our box. Okay. The yellow line is fast approaching. If next line is another again a red candle, hold on. Even don't do any scalping, etc. The scalpers who take really risky punt, etc. Once the second it makes the price goes above 25,790 or our yellow line price, you can keep looking at what is the yellow line price here in the right side. Okay, in this place you can see that. Okay, that is the yellow line price. So as long as you have that, if it is once it moves up, your scalping can't start. Actually the scalping can start now because it is above 184 now. Then you can, the scalp can go up to 215, but that is only for scalpers who can immediately knock out as soon as it comes 2-3 rupees below. For us, the signal has to change. The good thing is now this has become 32%. First we will get neutral here, I think. Once we get neutral here, then the neutral here. Over a period we will decide whether to enter into the next level when it comes here or here, etc. As I told you that we are also kind of a bit new to this whole system. We have been developing. Above 185 only, that 25,700 call will come into, we have got the signals neutral here. See this. So this is really good. So it is giving an heads up. First this has given heads up, then we will fight for this here also neutral. Then immediately we can try out a slightly risky call trade. So do not lose money. Keep a very close stop losses. I will give technical stop losses, but you people need to carry your own stop losses. But wait for this to change to neutral, not before. Okay. That will be 25,700 call. What the box above? Ashish, that is the future versus spot. Okay, if there are more buyers in future, it will always have a premium. Currently it has a premium of 150 points, meaning for this month there are buyers who are sitting who thinks Nifty will end minimum above 25,950 currently, so they are willing to pay that 150 rupees premium. If Nifty doesn't end at 25,950, they will get nothing. Even if it ends at 950, they will not get anything, because minimum if they are paying 150 means they are expecting Nifty to cross 26,100. Then only they will make money. Otherwise they won't. So that is what is this. That is the spot versus future. You can't read, is it? Is it not visible for you? Spot versus future and the premium. So we need to know how the future is also behaving. No, the volume is also from futures only. This volume is also from futures. Here in the bottommost, and whether the volume, positive volume, is above. Okay, then just go and watch my video. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday is there. No, last Saturday I have released a video on this setup, whole trade setup. This is futures volume. So net buyers are more, green candle. Net sellers are more, red candle. Whether the volume is above 14-day period moving average, yes means it will be above the yellow line. If it is below, the average volume, net volume, whatever it is below average. So you have a complete view here. I don't know Sudarshan is there or not. See the importance of entry. I said above 185 only one should enter. It went to just 185, 186. It didn't even sustain, and it collapsed to 177. Actually, it is why it is in red is that it is falling. Actually, okay. We know if we change it, then whether the people will not know what is the difference. But let me think it over how to go about change it. I will tell the team to change that. At least couple of them earlier also commented on this. I can change the font size. You are saying color, correct? To white, spot and future, and then it will be visible better than the background black. Okay, we can do that. If the V-shape recovery comes during next week, that will take Nifty across 26,000. Yes, there is. In the morning, I don't know whether you joined. Okay, for the usually there are three types of option buyers and sellers. Okay, broadly, there is FII, there is professionals, and there is retail. You go back and check insensible this thing. 90% of the time, FIIs and pros will be on one side, retail will be on other side, what is called client. Okay, if FIIs and pros have all written call, it would have been bought. The retail will be bullish, FIIs will be bearish. If FII is bullish, retail will be bearish, because somebody has to sell, somebody has to buy the OI, correct? The calls. For the first time, I think yesterday, what we could see is that both client and retail and professionals are on the long side, only FIIs is in the short side. So now this you are saying call raters, if FIIs have written and it has been bought by professionals and retail, we don't know who is going to win. So there is a bit of a divergence to the normal OI status. So this short is not changing into neutral, that is top 10 stocks. I will change that color also to this black, so that will be better, it will be more visible. The thing is, this infometer on futures, what is more important is the bottommost line, that premium. That's it. Once you know what it represents, you don't have to look at the first two lines. That will turn into green if it is plus, it will turn into red if it is in falling. That's all. What we need to see is whether the premium is there or not. In fact, I wanted to have only premium. No, I don't want those two. What is the point? Spot. But those who want to have a look at spot also, anyway, in the chart you will know. So, in fact, what I wanted was whether the premium between whether the futures is in premium or futures is in short. Then let it change. So I think maybe I will come up only with premium and discount. It will keep flashing the number. That's all. Because I'm not interested in the spot and future price. Okay, what we need to know is, because we always know the spot price. By looking at our chart, we know the spot is at now 25,584, 774. If I know what is premium, then I will know what is my future price. I can remove those two also lines also, but just for optics I kept it. So selling is getting absorbed. Okay, first time we have got some green dot because there was an heads up dot here, and then we have got one green dot here. One of the components of the fundamentals is turning into green, and this call option which I talked about is trying to sustain above 185. Scalpers can make it, then depending upon their this thing, once it sustains above 185 for 2-3 minutes, then you can get in there and then scalp 10 or 15 points. The risk is each candle is almost 14 to 15 points. So those who don't know how to scalp, please do not enter. Okay, because even before you can say sell, it will drop 10%, 15%. That is 10 rupees, 15 rupees. This is again become neutral. See, whenever this is neutral, this price is above 185. That is the correlation. 188, 199. See how quickly it will go to 15 rupees. Scalpers will enter, exit. 185 they would have entered. 190, 192 they will exit. 5 rupees, 7 rupees. Okay. You need lot of skills to do scalping, and also discipline and patience. You should not wait for the trade to turn profit, etc. 2 rupees loss they will book, 10 rupees profit they will book. They will do it methodically. Okay. So now 195 will come, irrespective where it goes, they will simply book. That is what scalping is all about. So they will, let us assume they entered around 184 or 195. I will tell you when they will usually exit. Straight away they will exit at 195. That's it. And they do it in volumes. For us, now this is all us to change neutral. We have started making green candle here. This is good. We have entered our box. 25,800 also coming. So for us, it has to cross 219, then only this will become strong. We can now try this, but the stop loss is very, very steep. The stop loss is around at 163 for a price of 190. The stop loss is 163. So this is triggered. With high risk propensity, people can enter. Okay, so otherwise you should wait for the price, entry price. There is one trade I don't know. See, this one It is currently at 188. There is a 17 point higher risk stop loss trade is there for this, but unless the second it's dropped down below 195, the stop loss will get hit immediately. It will come down immediately to 171. Let us wait. Why we have made money, so I don't want to give this. I will close this. People will get tempted to take that. Let it come, then we will take the trade. Let this become long. Here also at least become neutral. Then we will enter. Otherwise, no. Patiently wait. See? Just I'll be back in a minute. అవును. This is not become neutral. So I was hoping that by the time I return this become neutral, and we got a traffic light here. That doesn't usually give comfort. The second you fix that I want only 30-40 points, then you won't enter wildly. You can always look for where there is a 30-point opportunity. So we will know once we know the strength of that particular option, we know that is what I'm trying to always provide. See, now if the scalping, why I didn't give 190 to 210 is just 20 points, correct? The risk is much bigger, because from 185, 160 is your stop loss, 25 points down and 20 points up. So your risk reward is 1:9. That is for 1 rupee, you maximum you will get 90 paise. That is your risk reward, which I don't provide. That is why it is good for scalpers. Scalpers will go for even 1:1 risk. Okay, so for us, we need solid, because once it crosses 218, hypothetically speaking, this particular call 25,700, once it crosses, its stop loss will be around 190. Okay, once it crosses, one second, what is the number? 219, it crosses 196 or something is the stop loss, even 195. Even let us keep that, but the headroom is almost 260. So around 40 points for 20 points, 22 points loss, you have 40 points. That is 1 to 1.5, 1.7. So those kind of trades only we try to recommend. Otherwise, I can always recommend from 185 to 210, and then, but the stop loss is 160. So then 25 points gone now. So this is becoming neutral. Once this becomes 40%, this will become neutral. Now let us check whether if any share you people want to check, please say so. I will pull up the shares chart. It's already there. Now let us see what is these people are doing from morning. 26,000, they continue to write around 50 rupees. They are pocketing 50 rupees more and more. 950, they have written enormous. Now 900 is will be the big this thing. So once Nifty crosses 900 only, so 800 is becoming the support, because they started to write put, even though they have written more call, because yesterday there was already a good amount of put. Overall there is more put now than on call at 25,800. 3 days to expiry. The call prices are not showing strength, even though Nifty is as soon as it comes even 1.0800, the call prices are collapsing by 4 rupees, 5 rupees. Patience, please patiently wait. Do not overtrade. Do not think, okay, I will make this thing. Scalping is for professionals who know, who are more disciplined, who are very, very methodical, process oriented. Scalping is for not normal people. And never ever get stuck to a share or a trade. 26 plus 21, 600 be 45 rupees, 53 rupees. Okay. Then both sides the premiums are very high, surprisingly. Even though India VIX has just gone up by 0.25%, the prices are not collapsing at all. Even now, 26,100 call is being sold at 27 rupees. So, somebody is expecting in 2 days it is going to go 327 points. Today, definitely, unless and until there is a recovery, it's not happen. Let us assume today 30-40 points, 20 points less. Nifty closes around 860. Then 860, 260 points he is expecting Monday, Tuesday. I don't know how people buy. The call traders will be so happy. And how much they would have written on that? Let us check. See here. 60 lakhs they have written. 60 lakhs at from morning they would have written. Okay, so from 30 rupees, let us assume average 30 rupees they have written. You can check the volume. 60 lakhs into 30 rupees means 6 crores, 18 crores they pocketed. Simply they pocketed 18 crores, and they would pretty well know that this will become zero on Monday morning, by Tuesday evening. Anyway, that will come in our 2 to tango. Most probably that will be a part of the 2 to tango options, and you will see how much they will make money. In between, if there is a spike, one of that will go collectively, no, but still this is still short. No long is coming. If anybody is new has joined now, want to understand what is this chart about, etc., why we are all silent, because those who have been there regularly, they know why we are silent. So you can always put a comment. I can explain what you want to know about these charts. There are so much details here. Please make a comment. हिंदी में भी बता सकता हूँ, इंग्लिश में भी बता कर सकता हूँ. Whoever is new. See, 195 now. That's all. So those who are scalped would have closed. It made exact high of now it is making 195 exactly. They will close and go. But if we are, we will wait. Now this has to cross 211. If it crosses 220, then we will get into it. Otherwise, no. There also The only risk is that it has to cross 846. Anyway, we can play up to that. This has not turned into neutral, so I am hesitant to give. Sorry, entry price, the stop loss price. So I will wait for this. Oh no, whatever I wanted is gone. Oh God. Oh, already it has come. Okay, let it be there. Please do not enter. Those who are new, if they are not new, fine. You should never enter without that price getting reached. Entry premium means you can only enter at that premium. I will change the text, enter only at, so that in bold, and by Monday when you see, you will know it will be very clearly written. Again it can go to 246 and come back, so that is only a kind of a scalping. That is what I said. From here we can enter, we could have entered, but this is up to this. The option price is not showing me strength. That's not a sure shot, this thing. The option that has a band of 220 to 156. So we were in between at that point. There is every tendency, because once we come into this 219 rate, this will turn into neutral and this will become long. So then that is a very comfortable entry. Since it is saying neutral, you cannot enter long. That is, you are taking a risk. Even then, I will revise that. I will tell you, this is a technical stop loss that we are getting. Those who have this thing should have much closer stop losses, not 30 points. Vishwa, I don't break for lunch. Morning, if you see around 10:15 to 10:45, I switch off camera. That is the time I have my breakfast sitting here. 3:30 only I have my lunch. I'm used to it. Those who are new, If anybody new person has joined, आपको ये screen में क्या है करके, if you want to know any explanation etc., please make a comment. Then I can explain, because मेरे को नहीं मालूम है कौन नया है कौन पुराना है. मुझे तो नंबर दिखता है इतने आदमी देख रहे हैं करके. मैं हिंदी में बता कर सकता हूँ, बट हिंदी में लिख नहीं पढ़ नहीं सकता हूँ. सो यू हैव टू से प्लीज़ एक्सप्लेन. मैं एक्सप्लेन करूँगा इफ़ यू आर न्यू. See, as I said, it's a scalping opportunity. It is now almost come to 200. So 185 to 200, 15 rupees. Done. Above 210, this can have a good momentum up again. It has to stay above 219 for us to enter. And this time, those who have got this thing, keep a much closer stop loss. Now signal has become long. All this time it was this thing only. Those with high risk propensity can enter. Otherwise, those who want real sure shot should wait for 219. I leave the choice to you. The signal status flashing is long now, because once this comes to 219, then you will see the other signal also turning into minimum neutral. Those who are scalping and they have taken high risk, keep your stop losses 192. Okay, you can always re-enter. Those who are taking risk and entering, your stop loss I can keep changing. Now it is 192. There will be one small sudden jump towards 219. If you are scalping and you taken it, try to at least square off one lot if you have two lots, etc. Or around once it crosses 210, around once it crosses 211, you shift your stop losses. See how rapidly it came down from 205 to 190. That is why that is still the option price has the strength. It will keep making big red candles. Once this also becomes another 4%, this will become neutral, then it will be much better to enter. Now like I said, that jump will come now. Okay, once this becomes neutral, I think it will be even better even for us to also enter. But Nifty has again a resistance at 846. Okay, so one can actually enter this with 178 as stop loss. $198 entry price and the stop loss is 178. Let me try to refine my methods. Okay, it is the same. Keep revising your stop losses based on your risk profile. Okay, so I am using a new beta version of option price monitoring. So always be attentive to the what I am saying. Exit means you should immediately kind of exit. It is there. You can keep your stop loss entries there, and also keep revising. Let us try to become more proactive. Nifty will have a resistance at 846. Okay, so what it means is that around 846 this option can stutter. This has not become neutral. Actually, this if this becomes neutral, no, this option will really jump. This 175 is a deep technical stop loss. So those who have made money in the morning, no, based on that, don't say that okay, no, you can keep upgrading it, so that your net, even if suddenly it collapses, you won't have a much bigger loss. So around 219 this will have kind of resistance. At that point, please shift your stop losses. Stop trading, Ashish, because when no, I started way back in 90s. So 90s and all, options and all were not there. Futures, even futures were there for some shares only. There, those days it used to be badla. You pay interest to hold. Okay, that's all. And from there, then options and all came after NSC came, no. So it made a high of 210. The thing is, Nifty now will have some resistance at 46 again. So there will be some stop loss sitting candles. Be careful. If you 194 it should find support, this option. Suddenly this has become short again. Then this is also neutral. So those with high risk only carry the trade, others no, can close and again enter. Okay, so because it is just 5 to 6.7 points up, down. This looks like a stop loss hunting candle. What time it is? 12:15. Okay. Okay. Should remain, go back to 194, then only this call will have strength again. Should cross 194. Yellow line should give the support. As usual, we expect yellow line to be the first line of defense. The second it flashes short, no, here immediately you close your this thing. The second it flashes short, that will come if the next candle here opens below 25,797. If the Nifty candle opens below 797, then this will neutral may become short, then immediately close. We can always re-enter again. As long as it stays above 194, there is less strength again to move up. No, I changed it to normal trade, Pratap. That scalping trade was at 174, 180, 177, 180, you know. This is a normal trade. Once I enter in the table, it is a normal trade. Scalping trade, I will never enter here. I will never enter here scalping trade. Okay? So the next candle is above now Nifty has to stay above 801. Okay. It will definitely have some resistance at 846. So assuming if it goes there, you have to trail your stop losses severely, very closely, because again 846 will become a very big resistance for Nifty. This has become short here. This is becoming weak. This is becoming weak, and this is still in neutral. So I'm just holding the price below. If it goes to 185, immediately I will tell you close. Then we can re-enter. I am on a beta version of option charts. Okay, you have to pardon with me for some entry and re-entry for a couple of days. Once the beta version settles down, then I'll be more sure. Nifty is again testing. It's 12:30 only this turnaround can come. Hope I know before that the stop loss doesn't get hit. 12:30 the Nifty should turn around now. One more candle. The signal has turned short here. Close your these things. Signal is turning into short. Another 5 minutes I thought it didn't close, it didn't hit the stop loss. So 2:30 it will turn around. My suggestion is that if you are closed, wait for again 198 to come. If you are still holding with your earlier stop loss of 175, continue to hold. So the technical stop loss, let me see whether it is holding the technical stop loss. This is the beta version. We will try to implement a trailing stop loss system here. So the stop loss, I will see whether it can get updated once a number is entered for every 10 points. Let me try that program, ask the team to develop over the weekend. Then I don't have to keep shifting. The first entry I will give, after that the stop loss will keep revising, and you people can keep changing your stop losses. Most probably by Monday I will implement that so that we won't lose out. Maybe we will enter multiple trades, but at least we will pick up more points on the upside. But there is a logic needs to be written on that. There is a logic you have to finalize. That will take some time. So this is the last candle. From 12, once it is 12:30, then there can be either a dip down towards the day low, or it can turn around. Any one of the thing can happen.
If anybody has joined new and they want to understand what is this charts all about, please make a comment. आप एक कमेंट लिख दीजिए, एक्सप्लेन प्लीज़. मैं हिंदी में भी बता कर सकता हूँ. सो आई कैन टेल यू इन बोथ इंग्लिश एज वेल एज इन हिंदी ये सब क्या है, हाउ यू कैन यूज़ द इंफॉर्मेशन इन द चार्ट एंड ट्रेड. Those who have joined fresh, please subscribe and also share. If you are joined new to this channel, please say explain in the comment. And Tamil, English, Telugu, English and Hindi, in 4 languages I can explain you guys. Okay, if you are new to the channel. Pratap, whenever you have not entered into any this thing, wait for it to come either near the entry price or up to the, if it is already below the entry price, wait for it till it comes to the near stop loss and then enter with that 5 or 6 point stop loss. Okay, now that stop loss also has been hit. Now everything is becoming short again, but what will happen is it can come down here maximum. So that is only another 15 points. Let us wait whether again the market turns around here and then takes a support. Then again this call maybe become active. Even now it went down only to that level and then immediately it has actually come up. If you see, it is already again back. So that 175 was borderly touched, that's all. 173 or something it went and then immediately it came up. So this call was definitely had an inherent strength. So this is basically looks like a stop loss hunting that has taken place. So market looks like it will turn around. So again you let it come near entry price, then enter. Otherwise if you are entering here, again you go back to 175 as your stop losses. I can give the exact swing low stop loss. Anyway, that won't be necessary, I think. So we have to fine tune this particular system of stop loss now. That is the only thing now. We are just missing it by 1 rupee, 2 rupees like that. Our system is has to be slightly fine tuned.
No, if you enter here, Pratap, you keep your 174 as your stop loss. You can enter, you keep this as 174 as a stop loss, provided you are willing to take that risk between 180 to that 7 rupees. Okay. It is all risk management only, correct, Pratap? So this is as long as it is above 180, 174 or 175, this can go up. Otherwise, it can also crash anytime. See, just even before you can enter, it is already crashed. So that is the beauty of these options. There will be stop loss hunting candles. There will be this thing. See, again and again it is touching that 171 area and coming back. But you wait then if you are not entered. And don't do it in multiple lots. Okay, whenever we are this thing, you start with one lot, then keep adding. That will be better. If you want 5 lots, 6 lots, do it by 2 lots, so that you have your risk management very clearly specified. Don't put everything in one go first. It is playing what you call hide and seek with 800. Okay. We went, if you remember, we entered in neutral space because the market had made a low here, and then the price went up above yellow line. The reason we are now taking even in neutral, let me explain, Pratap. Because we are here, okay? The low is here. So the risk is only from 790 to 760, around 30 points. But if it goes up, it will go up to 846, and if it crosses, it will be 883. So that will be a big trade. So that is the risk we are taking. Again, if Nifty crosses 801, first it will become neutral immediately. That will be another strength to the option. Then it can become long once it crosses, makes candles above 25,800. Then this option will try to cross 200. Sure short, if you want to review always confident, then you enter only when it becomes long. Long plus this must be minimum neutral. Okay, minimum about 50 above 50%. If this is above 50% and here is long, you can blindly enter call. And if it is below 50% and this is short, you can blindly enter put. That is how the system is developing as of now. Maybe by next week, no, we will totally master it also. This is slightly becoming complex with so much other details. Correct? See, we are at 700, so our option price is at 180. So 880. So 900, there is a tremendous call rating. So if once this crosses 200, okay, then it can be apparently said that Nifty will cross 900 and then slowly build up on short covering pressure can come. That is the logic behind the number originally when I said, you can do it about 220. Now, once Nifty is above yellow line, both Nifty also will have upward pressure as well as this option again. Again the same 184 which I talked about earlier. Nifty, this option has to cross 184 to become strong, again go up. You will see it will rise very quickly once it crosses and maintains above 184. Only thing, it has to sustain above 184. To be exact, 184.40. See, from once it crossed 184, it jumped 3 rupees immediately. But it has to sustain above that. Just spending its time only at 184 for such a long time. This has never even came to neutral only once. That is a very varying factor. So the top 10 stocks is not making any bullish move at all. So how can the market go up? There will be always a pressure. Unless and until that turns around, the market cannot go anywhere near 26,000. From morning I am saying it is the overall composite value is less than 40%. I'll be back in a minute. anything happening? Okay, just hanging around there only. It is 1:12, 1 o'clock. Those who are come first time, अगर आप पहली बार आए तो कमेंट पे लिख दीजिए. You just type. Please explain. I will explain the whole setup. ये सब क्या है करके. Good thing is now this is increasing to 28%. Another 12% this will become neutral. That will give fillip to this. How long this is going to hang at 185, 184, 185. I think nobody new has come. This one, if it crosses 220, no, this particular option, अभी if it crosses 220, बड़ा लंबा देगा भाई. But that is for that Nifty has to cross above 846. Okay. If Nifty goes above 846, then that 846 Nifty will become the stop loss for this option. It can turn back from 846 also. So always remember, once it crosses 846, बड़ा लंबा जाएगा. नहीं तो from again Nifty 846 से घूम सकता है. It can turn around. Then that will make only your first target. What is this? Oh, above 198, correct. So now let me change this to 217. I think this was earlier numbers. To be on the safe side. Another 3%, this will become neutral. Oh, it became neutral and then again it changed, I think. Correct. अभी ऊपर नीचे कर रहा है. That is 800. Crossing 800 is becoming this thing. Those who have come for the first time, please subscribe. अगर if you want to understand what is all this about, please make a comment. Then I can explain both English as well as in Hindi. If anybody is new, please put a comment and I can explain. Otherwise, I won't know. You are a returning viewer or you are coming for the first time, unless you make a comment. Please share and like and subscribe. Yes, strong consolidation, because now this is forming a base, Ashish. That is why some few minutes back I was talking about people even are willing to buy 26,100 CE at 25 rupees. Why they are buying? They think that okay, once the Nifty makes low today and then closes even somewhere closer to 850, 870, Monday, Tuesday can be an upward day. So there is one feeling. Otherwise, it should collapse today. Either one thing can happen. Either Nifty can collapse today in the second half, or pick up and then come somewhere near to yesterday's close, maybe 10-20 points below it can close, and then from Monday it can pick it up. Otherwise, if it is consolidation continues next week, then we will continue to spend between 700 to 26,100 max. 26,000 crossing will be tough now. So we may spend the next 1 week, 2 week just below 26,000. The downside can go up to 26,650. So this is not changing here. This is the most worrisome factor now. This is becoming the key number in our whole setup. I will try to see whether I can incorporate that value here, so that this doesn't become very. So take this plus this and try to bring up with one dashboard, if it is possible. If it is not possible, then once trading view allows me bank Nifty view, you want me to, you say your strong view, you already have a view, or you want me to give a view? You want me to give a view, Vinu? We can check it up if you want. I can pull up the chart. Okay. Let me check. Okay, here you go. This is Bank Nifty view. The momentum is on day chart itself is neutral only, so it is not strong. As per our this thing, it is not strong. Okay. So we will develop one more momentum meter on exclusively bank shares box here. Okay. Currently what we have is an NSE box which gives a percentage. Over this weekend, let me try to think. So as of now, I don't think it is very strong. No, it has to be above 5773, that is it is above, but I am not seeing very power this thing. It is on a day chart, it is still in neutral, and in week chart it is long. So day chart it has weakened actually, and in 1 hour chart it is short. See, in hourly short it is short, in 1 hour one day it is neutral, and 1 week, unless and until hourly and then 1 day changes into long, this will not become strong. So I don't think it is strong as of now. Okay, where is this? This is at 191. Okay. So Nifty now conclusively now above 800 now. This signal has become long. Still this is not short. This is still short. This has to be at least neutral for this to develop into a long position. So 130 we will know. 130 we will know whether Nifty will continue to move up or reverse from 25,846. Pratap, I don't know what price you have entered and what price you can exit. I think I don't know what price you entered. No, the exit, why exit means is that if you feel it is risky, you should exit. Because now the price, this signal has become long, okay, and the price is above. As long as now Nifty is above 795, this yellow price, you can continue to hold. You can continue to hold. If you are scalping only, it is scalping is your choice. If you have entered at 182, you say 10 rupees I want, I am going to do scalping, then you exit at 192. Then again you can keep on doing that. That is scalping. But if you are saying whether you have taken a position like normally what we do in the morning, we have taken a position like that, then you look here. As long as this is long here and the price is above our yellow line, Nifty is above 795, you can continue to hold. That's all. Okay. By flash it can come down, etc. Say, I am not God, I cannot tell you what will happen to the price. But the system that so far it has paid us good dividends is this. And if this becomes neutral or long, if both are long, that is this left box and this box are both are long, you continue to hold. Then you will see the price is also always above yellow line. That's it. Okay. You have to just watch the screen and see whether the price is above yellow line, whether it is long here, whether this becomes neutral or green, you continue to hold. For scalping, only people scalp at 7 points, 8 points and they exit. That is individual choices. Now, this will definitely have some resistance at 203. Okay, then again a resistance at 219. I am giving you the view of the option price. It will have a small resistance at 203. Once it crosses 204, then around 218 it will have resistance. I leave it a choice how you want to, when you want to close it. Okay. Any more doubts, Pratap? Please ask. Don't feel free to ask any question. you can keep increasing your stop loss. Okay, now let's just assume you entered at 182. Okay, you say TK 150 rupees I can take a risk per lot, then you immediately shift your stop loss to 179 or 180, and let us assume this goes 200, then immediately okay 190 you can put a stop loss, then 8 points you will gain. Once it crosses 200, I said around 218 it will be a stop loss. If it crosses 200, you keep on increasing your stop loss, and then that much profit you will be keep on adding. That's all. But if you want to hold it for long, then look at the system and say okay ये तो long है, मैं तो बैठ के रखूँगा. यहाँ short है, यहाँ neutral हो गया, and this is long, then I continue to hold. But this neutral is only now you have to keep a watch if you want. Descending triangle pattern on what, Ashish? किस पे? निफ्टी पे? And what time frame? Those who are joined new, please, if you want explanation on the chart, type explain. मैं explain करूँगा हिंदी में, नहीं तो इंग्लिश पे. Ashish, is it on what time frame you are saying it is a descending triangle pattern? Please like, subscribe and share. On the screen. 5 minutes, no, 5 minutes patterns and all do not work so much. Even channel don't work. Okay. 5 minutes only pivots and some ascending trend lines can work within that 5 minutes. Even that many times I have seen it gets broken down and then go up. The more I see here, this box, if you see, it is more corresponding to the option price automatically, almost. If this is going up, option price is going up, and this is coming down, option price is coming down. This is becoming more relatable. So this weekend I will try to merge these two, and then we will get a combined signal. If you combine these two, we are in almost neutral state. See, now this has also become neutral. Pratap, you have to keep looking at this and this. Okay. Of scalping, if you are scalping, if you are doing, that is a different thing. Here in this channel, I can give you some hints on scalping, but generally we don't, I don't at least say this is a scalping target, etc. and all that. I have already told 177, if you enter 190, you should exit as a scalper. So that much maximum I can do. Otherwise, I am also not a big master in scalping. Please, I can give you where to enter, and you will get some 10-20 points like that. That I can give. But beyond that, no, it will be at individual level. You need to take care. See this. 12:30, 1:30, there can be a upward movement or a downward movement. Agar jo bhi, whoever has come for the first time to this channel, please subscribe. Please comment पे लिखिए explain करके, then I will explain what this chart is all about. नहीं तो आपको कुछ नहीं समझाएगा ये क्या है करके. न्यूट्रल है, शार्ट है, यहाँ लोअर लिमिट है, वहाँ अपर लिमिट है, वगैरह वगैरह मैं briefly explain कर सकता हूँ. There is also a video that we have put which on last Saturday. You can go and find in Akshaya Patra, that will explain clearly this full configuration of this chart setup, trade setup. Then it will be easier for you to follow. आपको आसान हो जाएगा ये सब देख के अपने आप ट्रेड करने के लिए. जो भी whoever has come first time, please make a comment, say explain, I will explain. Vijay Kumar, sir, in English, no problem. That is good. Okay. First and foremost is This is pivot. We run on Eikinashi candle, Vijay, because I hope you understand what is Eikinashi candle. So this is basically an Eikinashi candle. I have Camarilla pivot on the back end. We mark the low, yesterday high, yesterday low, etc. And there is also option writers lower limit and upper zone. Based on that, you have support and resistances. Okay. Then in the bottom of the chart, you have futures net volume, meaning what is the, whether more buyers means it will make that green candle, more sellers it will make red candle, and there is a yellow line you can see here. That yellow line is the 14-day moving average of the futures volume, meaning whether the volume is more than the average or less for each candle. So that will give you. And then there is one small box here which gives us always the value between futures and spot. Okay, so whether futures in premium. If future is in premium, we can assume that market is going to be bullish. If futures is in discount, the future people are selling means they are expecting market to fall down. So that premium will become negative and it will be red. Okay, this left hand is what it constitutes is 10 top NSE stocks with a weightage of more than 52 to 55%. Collectively, whether they are in short position or long position, every few seconds, 20 seconds, I think this will get because that is a very performance heavy program. That will keep telling us whether they are in short position, neutral position, long position. So depending upon that, we can see correspondingly Nifty also will go up. And the most important is the momentum meter. So this is a Akshay Patra. All these are developments. There are certain Camarilla and all is standard available from TradingView. This momentum is a development from our side, where that will give a signal whether Nifty is in neutral state or long state or short state. So collectively we see all this, and then there is one called what is called Akshay Patra magic yellow line. Again, this is again a development based on certain moving averages. Okay, based on moving averages, it is telling if the price is above, the Nifty is expected to go up. For example, you can see once the price went below this yellow line, it went all the way down. Once it went above, it went all the way, then it crosses. So this yellow line is a kind of a what we call it as Akshay Patra magic line APML. Based on all this, we try to provide some calls on options. So there you see an entry premium price and then current premium, stop loss, etc. The entry premium, you should not enter below that price. The price can go up and below after that, but when the initial entry is being made, that is the price you should, and you should wait. If it is below, you should not enter. You should wait for that price to come to that level, then you enter. So this is how this whole setup is like this. There is a video that is on Saturday that has been already given, so you can go and check it up. And if you are not already subscribed, sort of Lakshman Rekha, that yellow line, you are correct. So if you are not subscribed, please subscribe and you share. We don't give too many trades in a day, probably one trade or two trades only we give. And after all this also, 76 to 78% of the trades are only profitable. 22 to 23%, thanks. 22 to 24% is still we will be hitting stop loss and making losses. I'm telling you that also. So it is not that 100% we will give. No, that will not happen. The system back testing has given varied between 66% to 78% profitable trades. Okay. So just watch for a few days, and then once you get into confidence, you can trade. That would be my advice to you. You are from which place, Vijay Kumar? And yeah, sure. You are from which state? Chennai. Oh, fantastic. I'm from Chennai only. From Chennai, sitting in Vadapalani. what we are trying to do is not to dependent upon the commentary and all. You yourself can, not necessary that you should enter the same trade I am suggesting. Based on this setup, based on your view and based on your this thing, you can definitely enter and exit. And the stop loss that I gave is only technical. So each one of you should have your own risk assessment and risk proficiency, and based on your own risk taking capability, you should put your stop losses. Okay. See, the signal is not turning into neutral at all. This is really bothering me. The market, there is so much selling that is taking place. There is so much selling that is taking place. Kovilambakam. Okay. Arey, people are not even. Yeah, no, but it didn't go there, no, yeah. It didn't go to previous low, no. Profit booking from the previous days, not high, previous day low. This 846 is previous day low, and it never went there. If it goes there, then I can understand they are booking profit. The price is above, price is slightly gone below now yellow line. 130 only, there can be 140, there can be a big movement. From now on, it will be sideways. There will be no upside momentum. Okay, good. For today or for this week or for this month, stock trader? Okay, for everyone who has got position around 130, between 130 and 140, there can be a bigger movement. So be ready and handle your risk appropriately. I am not seeing from 130, either Nifty can go to this place or it can go to this. Today being Friday, there won't be any people may not take bigger bet. Okay. That is also another disadvantage for Nifty to not to move. Around 12:30, it can go to this, or it can go here. Both are possible. Just from this is after 1:30. Okay. So handle your trades apart intraday. Okay. Yes, there is a possibility. So I am also saying whether it is in between. So handle your stop losses accordingly. If it is hitting now the stop loss. Okay. Now let us wait actually. Do not take into any short calls or etc. because the downside is only up to this. Either Nifty can break this and then test this. Then if you are taking a short position, because everything is short, it is almost close to, once it becomes zero, there will be a purchase again. So that is during the day low end. When there is too many sellers, then the buying always will come. From here to here, it is only scalping. And if you are really seriously saying that okay, मेरे को scalping करना ही है, मैं तो ऐसे नहीं बैठूंगा, then you can look at 850, 25,850 PE. Let me give you some scalping targets, but we don't provide that this thing basically. It is now at 118. it has another 15 to 20 points. If Nifty comes down to white line and then goes at 130, this 25,850 PE has around 15 to 20 points. Okay, if the Nifty, best way is that wait for the next candle at 130. If it makes below our yellow line price, get into some put for scalping. Otherwise no. As of now, the risk reward is very poor. Because this, for example, if you take this 25,850 put, which is at 120, if it starts to fall, it can fall all the way down to 101. Okay, if it goes up, it can go to 137. There is not even 1-to-1 this thing, 1-to-1 risk reward. From here to here, either call or put will be 1-to-1, 1 to 0.9, 0.8 only risk reward. That is why it is scalping. Normal trade should have 1:2 risk reward, then only the trade can be provided. Now this will be purely scalping. In fact, I can change this to this line also, because it can test this, not that. It can test this. I am not able to twist this, so I am not good at it. Let me put one more line. It can come down here. These two can happen. Those who scalp, now it is already, this is at 121 now, so this can go up to 130, 135. This can go up to 130, 135. That is 25,850 put. The downside is it can go down to almost even 100 rupees. 135 to 137 on the upside, almost 100 rupees on the downside. Both can after 130. Let us see where the next candle is. If you have entered this 125,850 put, keep a close stop loss if you are scalping. Okay. That particular has almost 103 as stop loss. 120 is the current price, 103 is the stop loss. Maximum it can go to 137. That is if you are scalping. It depends upon what type of candle now Nifty is making. Nifty is making red candle only. It is a flat head candle. So once it breaks below this white line, it can come down here to 25,751. This is only a scalping opportunity with that risk that you always carry with making a M pattern. Yes, M pattern, it has to now then bounce from 25,767. That white line, if it bounces, that will be a pure M pattern. If it doesn't bounce, then we know. Let me check US futures, what is actually happening, why our market is not going. Maybe that is also a reason. US futures is up only 77 points, and in fact Nasdaq is up 300 points. I don't know what is wrong with our market. That must be the reason. Even now people are buying 26,000. Hey, 1 o'clock, yeah, 1:30. Where is... I forgot to give Tango. Where is our man? Where is Vishwa Kumar? Okay. Let me open up my 2 in Tango. 2 to Tango, 2 to Tango. Where is that? Here. Okay, so what is this? Is 2TT. 2TT is 2 to Tango. This is to give a view. Every Friday we provide, we will tell you that how people lose money. Okay, of course this can become a 0 to 0 also, and those who are willing to take risk, they do this also. Okay, like the option writer who write these both. Today what they will do, they will write 25,600 PE as well as 25,600 CE. Put together, if they write now, they will get around 2952 rupees. And if Nifty stays in between this range, say 25,800 or 900, this will become 0. The option writer will make the full money. Okay. Also the 0 to 0 people also give this way. They will say, okay, today is Friday, Monday and Tuesday, they will say one of these can go. Now your total cost is 52 rupees. Usually, that is the band, at least we have seen that that works. And if you are willing to take 52 rupees one lot, and then if any of the one goes, last week like that we gave for total cost of 43 rupees. At some point it went to 70 or 72 rupees. Then you can sell both. Okay. This is those people who are taking very, very high risk. This is that 0 to 0 kind of trades. Otherwise, for other people to know why you should not buy on Friday out of money call or out of money put where you will lose money. To just give a view. So we will keep a traffic of this. Let it remain in the right hand side corner here. Okay, and you can keep watching. So as of now, suddenly see it is that will also keep changing what is the profit. So this is both sides. Those who want to play really safe, and I am willing to spend 15 to 75 or how much, around 350 rupees or something, I don't know, and then they think क्या होता है. So that's the idea. And see, just give me a second. Vishwa Kumar was asking about this. Last week I gave, I think you took it, and he must have made money, sir. He was asking, sir, where is this? 75 into 50. So 3,750 you are spending. And whatever is the in between the days, suddenly you get 1,000 rupees, you sell and square off. Must say today evening or Monday morning. During Monday, till Monday there won't be much decay. From Monday afternoon there will be a good decay on this both. Okay. This we will be providing every week. So Nifty ऊपर गया नीचे गया, within these 2 days it makes a 200 point move. If it makes a 200 points move up or down, suddenly this 3,750 that you invested will become 5,000 or 5,200 or like that, and immediately square off. You get a 10% or 20% on this, even 700 rupees, you immediately square off after brokerage. You simply keep calculating, and take around 900 rupees आया तो मैं दोनों बेच दूंगा तो बेच देने का. So that is the idea. Nifty low break again, no, it is making only a wick here. So 767 it is broken, but that is bad only. So then that is why it will come down to 25,747. But what you see is that the put prices are not going up. We know what I am seeing is the put prices are not going up, even though Nifty is coming down. This is at 126 now. The scalping trade from I think I provided around 110, 119 or something. I don't exactly remember at what price I gave. 118 I think. So this is 186, 126, 5 to 7 rupees up. If somebody has taken it, if Nifty again comes up above 767, trail your stop losses closely for the scalp. That particular option is getting stronger, there is no doubt about it. Which one, Pratap? Pratap, around 120 only, that was a scalping. I am done today. My BNF chart. Okay. Pratap, I think when I said it was at 119. Scalp and all, at some point, it is only 8 to 10 point scalp. No, I am not giving if I am giving a trade, Pratap, I will put it here. Because there are people who will come for scalping also. So that is why we are just giving a view. Okay. When we see a scalping opportunities and we don't know how many people today, okay, there are only from 10-20 people, or how many people know, because this live number gets updated slowly only there. they will look for scalping also. So if you go to any channel, they will tell trades, but we will also tell scalping, because there are people who will enter, exit. That is there. Then whenever we see an opportunity, we give. So probably around 119, I said you can enter this. It made a high of 127, 8 rupees. They will scalp. That's it. That's largely they do that. If it is a proper trade, I will give it here. See, I don't shy. I don't trade. I don't scalp. I don't advise people to do. But those people who are making, they are like stock trader is telling that it is his bread and butter. So wherever there is an opportunity, we try to encourage. We need to give them some advice. That's all. I don't look for scalping. I look only where it is, where I see there is a, which one I give a scalp. I keep looking for 1:1.5 or 1:2 risk reward ratio. Okay, where I find 1:1 or 1:0.8, 0.9, I tell them for the scalpers. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Scalpers know when to exit. They have only a very, very close stop loss. See, from the second I said around 119, it never went to 119. Now only it is trying to go. But by this time, the 8.9 points, they would have already scalped. I don't say people scalp. I am only for those who are scalping. I am saying, okay, you can try this. And usually they have 3 points, 4 points as stop loss, 10 points maximum, 10 to 12 points as profit. That's all. If you go and check. Exactly, plus don't. That is why even I don't do it, Pratap. I am also a retired person. I have done scalping some 10 years back, not now. I can't even type so fast, no. I am not at all asking you to scalp. There are a lot of people who are young, who are just coming, and they are always doing scalping. So whenever I see an opportunity, I tell them, boss, you got an opportunity to scalp here. That's it. You are not going to see. I am not here to change people. So I can only, wherever they are possible, I will advise where I see an opportunity. That's all. So please don't scalp. You wait for good opportunity, and I am telling you, out of 10 trades so far, I think minimum 6 to 7 trades we have been profitable. And we have made some 100 points, 80 points. Today also, if you have held it even slightly longer, it went up to 110 points. You just take that money and then we will just wait and watch. That's all. We will get opportunity. Don't worry. We will keep getting opportunity. Morning, did you take the trade or not? Where we almost made 6,000. If you want to get some more confidence, do paper trading of the trades that I do, and keep a statement and see after 1 week whether you are plus or minus, and then start trading. If you are really plus, even say 5k or 4k or 6k after brokerage, etc., then from next week onwards you can start taking the trades. Those who are joining for the first time or viewing for the joining this channel first time, अगर आपको you want to understand what is this charts are all about, please make a comment, explain. I can explain in English or what I mean in Hindi also. Thank you, Pratap. So in fact, first and all, I used to say, first watch the channel for 1 week, get confidence. You see whether okay, out of even 6 trades, I'm making 2 trades loss and making 4 trades profit. Then you confirm and you enter, because the first trade you come and that happens to be that 25% loss trade. Then you will also say, oh, what is this? Maybe this channel is not doing. That is why I always say to those who are coming first time, watch it for a couple of days and then take a paper. Okay, Akshay Patra told to buy this and keep the stop loss hit or made money, just make a mark. Like that you keep doing it for 2 days, then you will know whether you are making that money. Then you can always get into it. Now this see, it is already 132. From 119 to 132, all the scalpers would have exited. They would have put already sale order for 13 rupees or 14 rupees. That's it. Then they won't enter again. I told you it can go up to 137, correct? Remember, if you remember, from 119 to 135, 136 it can go. It has already made 131.80. The scalpers will make money. That's it. It is not for us. Whoever has come first time, please make a comment, explain. My Hindi and English I can explain. This put once it crosses 139, it can have further strength. That means Nifty will break down even before we can go down even lower than 755. Nifty bank is breaking down. $140. If it stays above 140, then that can become a trade. But those who have already made money, please do not enter, because there is a possibility there can be a turnaround around 2 o'clock and this will kill our this thing, profit what you have made in the morning. Those who have made money in the morning trade, please do not enter. Friday evening, don't spoil your mood. Just sit and watch. This trade unlikely to come, because I am expecting a market to turn around and go up. 19. So I will add high risk, low risk, medium risk also. Okay, so from tomorrow by Saturday I will develop that, and then we will know high risk entry, low risk entry, medium risk, some tick or some, so that people will have this thing to take. o'clock move can come. We have to wait and see whether Nifty turns around from this option writers loan. Usually market should turn around from 750. That is my expectancy. And if this really turns around, we can make a very good call. This is one of the best opportunities for buying, taking a call trade. That is, let the Nifty come here around 747, 750. There we will attempt a high risk, low risk in the sense, that will be a very, very close stop loss. You have to monitor very closely, kind of thing. It will stop. That is what I am saying. 750, there is support. So that is what my option writer lower limit, and then market should turn here. Okay. So what we will do is we will take 25,650 stock, 25,650 call. And we can even take 25,600. Usually that plays even better. Oh, sorry, we are at 750, no? So 25,700 we should see. 650 is 194, okay. Because the stop loss is, this is a one shot trade. Instead of this, let me tell you this call to 25,650 call. If it is above 202, you have a minimum 25 to 27 points upswing which can come with a stop loss of 186 only. So 202 to 186 is 16 rupees. 16 rupees per lot. Above 202, this will, if it sustains above 202, this will go to first to 227, and if it crosses, then it has got a bigger target. So we will wait for it around 2 o'clock. What is going to happen? Whether Nifty going to break down and this put is becoming a trade, or if it is this call is becoming it. It's already trying to come to 202. If this comes to 202, you can enter the 25,000. Again, this is 18 points, 16 points risk that you got, because 185 is the stop loss. 185 is the stop loss. So 17 points. Above 202 you enter if it sustains, otherwise don't enter. I will keep revising the stop loss so that we are comfortable. Above 202 only, that is 25,650 call. So let me check the beta version of the option charts. Those who want to be really sure, they should enter above 207. With the slightly higher risk people can enter at, higher risk people can enter at 202. Those who want really sure short entry, you wait for 207. I leave the choices to you. Wait for it to sustain about 202. So it will keep going up and coming, Once it crosses at 202, even if you take 203, 204, you can revise your stop loss and then you can carry. It will flash and show you enter, so be careful. And still those who want to doubly sure, wait for 2 o'clock candle, see whether it opens above our yellow line, that is 25,780, then enter. So now I am giving you more and more gyans on how to use our chart. Okay, my what I say is not the Brahma's line. You people also should do it on your own. That would be great, Pratap. Just wait. See, 2-3 things you can look. Once the price becomes above this yellow line and then you enter, that will be a safer bet. Those with higher risk can enter as soon as this 202 sustains about 202, then they can have a ride up to 227. And please keep a close watch here on the chart whether the price is above our yellow line. As long as the price is above yellow line, that call will keep working for you. The second it comes anywhere close, blindly close it, because we have already made the money in the morning and there is no point in losing. You can simply sit tight and watch. I have been saying this so many for morning also. I said, I will repeat again. Market is like a casino. It takes the money from impatient people who are not patient enough, who does not have patience. It takes the money from those people who do not have patience and give it to the people who have patience. That's all it does. It takes money from indisciplined, give the money to disciplined. It takes the money from chart based traders or indicator based traders or strategy based trader to impulsive traders. It takes it money from impulsive traders and give it to those who are having a process, entry, exit strategy. It gives the money to them. This is what is happening. That's all. Wait for it to cross 202. Last 10 minutes is spending only around 198, 199, 200. Those who are coming first time, please comment, make a comment, say explain. I can explain you what is there in the chart, what is that we are dealing. While I am talking about a call, you got a put here, all that, because if you have followed from a few minutes back, you will understand. Otherwise, I will explain. 2 o'clock candle is starting. The price is below, so call may not become fruitful unless it crosses our yellow line. So do not enter into call now unless until you see the price is above 25,776. When it crosses 25,776, you will see this call price going up beyond 202. Both will happen simultaneously. Now you learn how to watch and trade. You see, once it crosses Nifty 25,776, this price will also start to cross. So you enter. After some time, the price is maintained above that yellow line. Then you can keep looking at the stock index price. As long as it is above, you hold it. Then the second it comes below, you close. Now it is trying to stay above 202. Let it sustain for at least a minute, or if you take immediately, look at the index price and let it tell you whether to hold or not. Okay, because it has not yet crossed the yellow line price. This is the time it can be tricky. So it has to cross and sustain above. But what happens is the second Nifty goes above 776, this option will jump. It's okay. Don't have a fear of missing out. Even if you are not able to trade it, suddenly it jumps 15-20 rupees, forget it. We will always get the next trade. Now it is sustaining above. It is saying that it is going to jump, but Nifty, now Nifty is above, should be above. Then you enter. You can wait. Of course, with rich people who are very fast, you can enter, and then now you can enter now and put a stop loss very, very close to. I will change these statements also. $25,650. There is always a risk. It is not that I am God that I can tell you it will happen, but I am trying my best to see entry price. Stop loss as of now is 2022. It is already gone. 193. I can make it 189. Stop loss. Now it is already 212. That is the power of technical thing. The first target price is 228, 227. Okay. The next target price is 257. Now keep shifting. Those who have made money, keep shifting your stop losses. Even a stop loss candle comes down and hits, don't worry, or keep booking. Now you have to only watch as long as Nifty is above 776. This option will keep going up. The second it comes anywhere close to 776, immediately close your trade, because you should not lose the money that you made in the morning. Okay, just give me a minute, I will come back. So what it is doing? It is Nifty has come below the yellow line. Okay, so it is still around 202, around 200 purchase price. Great, Vishwa. Vishwa, I already given what you asked, the 2 to tango on the right side corner, top. I hope you have seen that. So this now it has to be above 202 for it to have any strength. The second it goes below 197, it will lose its strength. Okay. If it goes below 197, this option can lose its value slightly in a faster way. So what is the stop loss? We are on 189. Okay, 189 looks good, a decent one. Okay. Now the market has to revive now from here. If it doesn't revive, then we have a problem. This is the last chance for the market to come up. The only risk is now again Nifty goes below 767, immediately close, because then market can rapidly test 750 immediately. If it again picks up and goes above 202 and stays above that, then we will have our first target and second target. There is good improvement here. So there is watching this, it has gone up to 25%. It has to go up another 5 to 10%. Then this option also will go up. Those who are joining us for the first time, please subscribe. And if you want any explanation on the all charts etc., please say explain. मैं हिंदी में भी बोल सकता हूँ, इंग्लिश में भी बोल सकता हूँ. Feel free to say explain, no problem. There is a good amount of selling pressure here. This has never even come to 40 throughout the day. It has never ever, it came once to 40%. 40% is just neutral. It is not even strong. Let us hope it revives. If this goes below, no. Now I think 197 is becoming a kind of a support for this 197 becoming a support for this particular option. Just hang on to it. If it goes below 197 only, it can have further weakness. Otherwise, it can turn around and go up. It is developing strength around 197. That is what our beta version is telling us. Let me watch that closely. Either way, this can give a good return or make a small loss. That too, if you keep 199 only. If you take it up to 195, 196 and all, your loss will be 4 or 5 points only. Now 197 is becoming a strong support. There is a fight going on. There should be a sudden jump here. Here. No, you are wrong there, stock. No, that's okay. No, you are wrong. Option prices have the same inherent quality of any index price. That is also a price action asset only. Otherwise, how I am able to give targets which is reaching? We should be looking at option. I am looking at option price in a different angle and then the index price. Okay. There is a theta decay which is not reflected in your index price. There is a theta decay is not reflected in your future price. Okay. There is a that will keep changing. So option price is what you should be more looking. People don't look at it. People have lost money only on that. They think index is going up, my option price will go up. Yesterday, throughout the day, the put premiums never went up, but call premium crashed even though Nifty was going up 5 points, 10 points, 20 points. Okay. You watch it closely. I will keep telling you when there is no direct correlation. There is a divergence also between option price and the Nifty index price. So now this will have resistance at 225. See, if the Nifty is maintaining above our yellow line, Vinu, usually that will turn around and go up. If it has to go up, you will see this becoming 40% and then you will start seeing big green candle. Okay. Option price is not related to futures price at all. Option price is related. There is a Cohen policy. Okay, there is a Cohen policy. Based on that, calculation is done. It is not based on futures. It is based on time, theta, beta and other aspects. Because number one, futures is monthly expiry. Options are weekly expiry. If future price is the only criteria, stock trader, from morning the premium is still at only 146. So none of the call prices should have fallen. Okay, there is no change in the premium from morning to now. This is the price action that we are getting. Problem. As long as it stays above 198 now, that will have strength. The option prices will have strength. If it goes below 198, then it will start to weaken up. See, the second it went below 198, it crashed 4 or 5 points. So 189 will become our stop loss. That is hit now. Then it will again find support here. Oh, it is making the day low. We know you are correct. We know you are saying what is the expecting downside from here, dancing near the day low. Can you suggest? See, the 747 is our support here. If it goes below that, then it will crack. If it goes below this, it will crack. For all we know, this may be a stop loss hunting candle, and the next candle can turn around and go up, because Nifty is not in at all that bad situation. If you look at back, hold on. So this is 718 is the low, swing low, and then this was at 621. This is at what date? 17th October. So there is a swing low of 25,720 on 24th October. So if Nifty has to hold, it has to hold here. So there is an, if Nifty doesn't take support here at 747, this can come down here. So this looks like a stop loss hunting candle for me, unless Nifty breaks below this 24,747. So again this option has come up. So that was indeed a stop loss hunting candle. That was indeed a stop loss hunting candle. If it goes below 747, what was our stop loss? It just exactly took, that is the calculation again. So 189, okay. That was a very aggressive stop loss. Okay. Now again above 202 only this can have. If it doesn't go above 202, this will again crash. See, this is the lowest point. No, there can't be any more unless and until some crazy selling is going on. The market premium is not dropping down. If it turns around, it should turn around here. My strong view is that it should turn around here. So then again we'll wait for a green candle above this. Okay, that time whatever is the price, then we will enter. Otherwise, no. Maybe the Nifty will spend sideways here and close, because it is 230. Okay, 230 to 3. We will wait for 233. Okay, do not enter now. Let us see whether it starts making a green candle above or yellow line, and then we will enter. Otherwise, no. I am not inclined to give a put here. That will be slightly risky. Market got defended this particular area once, twice. Otherwise, it can go down all the way here to 718. You are getting green shoot here. Let us see whether any of the put option is having any strength. The put option we were looking at was 123, 25,850. So that is also entangled with short-term averages. So this looks stronger. That is 25,650 call looks stronger than the put, even though this is also near around the resistance and pivot points. 230 we will see how the Nifty is going to behave. Those who are joining, that is your view, stock trader. Let us see what happens. See, having a view is good, but we don't trade on that. Even I have a view that Nifty can go down, Nifty can go up. No, that is what we should eliminate. Okay. The whole idea of this channel is, I keep repeating this, never approach options with a view that I have a view it will go up, I have a view it will go down, etc. No, you see the chart and then you say, okay, what is happening? Even I have a view. That doesn't mean I am not telling you immediately take a call. No, I am telling you, let it make a green candle above yellow line, then only we will take. I have a view it will go up. But you don't trade based on view, you trade based on charts. Those who have come for the first time, please, if you want to understand what is that we are all seeing here, please write, explain. I can always explain you what is this chart is all about. Exactly. Bhav or bhavna, correct? You have to match both. That video I was talking about, no, stock trader earlier, that video I was talking about, that fellow says the stock market casts a hoot for your views and your feeling. It says it doesn't care. It doesn't care whether the stock market, what you are thinking. It will do its own thing. It is better you may see the chart and then react to it. That's all. I will add it. I'm just checking it whether that can be subscribed and shared. Okay, in a public forum. I will definitely share it over the weekend. I will put it in our this thing. That talks about so much about mentality, how to approach trade. Those who are joining first, please subscribe, and if you want anything to explain, put a comment, say explain. I will explain what it is all about. Then watch for 2-3 days whether it makes sense for you to kind of trade you basing this thing. The whole idea is to give a platform where you yourself can check and trade. Based on that you can trade. Okay. So now let the price come up above 767. Again, once it crosses 767, this our option will become again over 202. This time we will wait for the green candles to come up. Once the green candles come up like last time, then we will take the call. So just because it is there, even now it has to stay above. Not only it should be above 202, we will also wait for a green candle above our yellow magic line. 230 candle will decide whether market is going towards 718 or it is going towards 846. Okay. Nifty has crossed that 767 and this option price is crossing again 202. Wait for the green candle above. We will wait today and then take. भाव भगवान चे भाव और भावना दोनों डिसाइड करता है. It is now again 202. Let the price come above. It is yellow. It is above our yellow line only. The price is above our yellow line. Now the stop loss is slightly steeper to almost to 179. Those with high risk proficiency should take. Wait for the 230 candle. Don't take it before. Because this candle can come down and become red. We have got another 2.5 minutes. This also can come down. The option price also can come down. The only good thing is this is now coming near to 40%. Okay. And from short this is becoming neutral. Let us assume this becomes 40 and crosses, and then it becomes, if this becomes long and this also becomes long, I will not be surprised Nifty recovers the entire 90 points. Because from morning the selling has happened. At some point that selling exhaustion has to come. Selling exhaustion has to come. The next candle is going to be a clean green candle above yellow line only. That is 230 candle. Another 1 minute we have to wait for it to see. This will become long and this will become neutral. Then you can see it is become neutral as I said. Now this will also become long at 230. Then you can enter this call again. Those who have high risk, please do not enter. Otherwise you can, to some extent you can enter. I mean the sense, yeah, it is making a green candle. Enter it and keep a stop loss as much based on your risk. This has not become long, but this has again changed from neutral to this thing. Oh God. Wow. I thought I saw neutral here. Now 197 is the stop loss for this immediately. So don't risk too much. Neutral. This was neutral and suddenly this has become, immediately it's become short. As long as the price is above 767, this call will be positive. The second option price, Nifty price becomes anywhere near to 767, immediately close it. $780 as usual, between 200 points. I always say 20, 50, 80 will be a struggle. So Nifty is struggling around that 780. Once it crosses and maintains above 780, then this option will go up. Keep a very, very close stop loss so that you won't lose. See the struggle it will have to cross this 80, because once it crosses 80, then 800 will come into play immediately. Trail your stop losses. Yes, it not. Yeah, that is what I thought. That is why. That is the reason I gave stock trader. That is the reason I gave Ashish, correct. That I gave the call. Otherwise, I won't. Anyway, the price was above yellow line. This price will have strength as long as it is above 198 now. I will keep giving you the beta version of our option thing and the stop loss price, where it will have a strength. This is still bothering me. How come there is so much selling still? Continuously some selling is happening yet. Anyway, 212 now. So another 1.5 minute. So 223 it will have 222, 223 it will have some resistance. There you keep increasing your stop losses so that you don't lose your cost. It doesn't matter if you don't make any money, ensure your capital is very much there. Okay. So trail your stop losses with your risk assessment. Another 40 seconds. The next candle should be another green candle, as long as it is above there is a tremendous selling pressure here. There is a tremendous selling pressure. Okay, next candle has started above only. It is a flat green candle. Let us hope this does not become a doji. Okay, if this particular candle now becomes a doji, then again market will try to come back to this yellow line. And you can see our options also. Now option 199 is the option strength point. Below that it will become negative. 199 for the option price will be the strength point. Below that it will become negative. Those who are joining first time, अगर आपको कुछ you want some clarity, you make a comment, I will explain. $199 is the strength point. Below 199, if this option goes, it will start to weaken. Okay. See the amount of selling here. Wow, it has come down to 5%. No wonder neither Nifty is struggling to go up and nor this is becoming long. Again and again it has been brought down. Precisely 199.43 is the strength point. 199.45, sorry. I think Nifty may be ending up in sideways. Okay. If it goes below 199, no, you can kind of close it up. I'm watching the option price closely, so if it stays above 199.40, it will continue to have some strength. Whether we make money or not is the question. Our price is closing below. So another 1.5 minutes to go, and our price should be above 767. So 1 more minute to go. So this candle is a stop loss hunting candle and a very big doji. Okay. So 199.50, 199.60. This will have strength once it is above that 199.60. Where is this? 770. Nifty is above, but it is a red candle. 71, 72. But if it reverses, starts to reverse, no, you will see very, very, big short covering can come for the day. What data, stock trader? See, we go by only by our method and process. Okay. Those who have joined us first, please subscribe. And if you have any doubts, clarity, you need clarity on what is that we are watching, etc., I can explain. So now Nifty has consolidated in this range for some time. So 3 o'clock only move will come. We will see where the 3 o'clock move is all about. This particular option, as long as it is now above 200, 200.90, so this will have strength. Okay, as long as it is above 200.90, it will have strength. .9 201. Okay, let me put it that way. I have already given Vishwa right corner top. Here you see, no, it is in small because that is only a paper trading thing, no. I have already given in the morning, afternoon 1 o'clock, 1:30. Which is at 202 rupees decay. And this is actually not for trading. This tango trading, what we give is to tell people how much they will lose money on Monday morning. Of course, this can also become a hero to zero trade. So that was our view. That is what I keep saying. This is a paper trade to tell people that you take this, people want to take out of money. Monday सुबह gap up हो जाएगा, gap down हो जाएगा करके people take, no. For them, we wanted to give them how much decay will be there, even though Monday morning there is a gap up of 50 points or a gap down of 50 points. See how the decay will take place, so that people will understand why they should not carry forward any trade. It is already given in the top. Okay, if you want me to, I will increase the size of that, because that will be too cluttering. That is the reason I kept it at a small size. This option should be above now 201. As long as it is above 201. Yes, exactly. How, no, more than both of the options, more than 1 crore has been written. Okay, so 60 lakhs. So roughly 15 crores they have collected today, the option writers on these two. Now 3 o'clock only the move will come, boss, not before. But this is really looking bad. Okay, if it goes below 200, 201, then around 199, if it goes below 199, immediately exit, because this can lose its value quickly. It may make a small candle towards that with a wick. ये तो रुला के जाएगा, नहीं तो रुला के लुढ़केगा. Our price is also coming below yellow line, so that is also coming down. This is also coming down. Keep a close watch. If it goes below 199, 198, square off. If the Nifty price goes below 760, square off. Okay, you can always just sit and watch. If it climbs again, we will see. There is so much pressure here. As long as this does not change, Nifty is not going to go up. It may end up yahi sadega. The second this percentage goes up, then the market will go up. If again FIS selling usually happens between 245 to 315, if that comes into play, this lower end also will get broken out. Then whatever who said Vinu, correct? Vinu said it will be breaking, going low, and it can go down. That will become a correct. We will hold since this option showed us promise. I'm really tired. I will get some small snack to eat. Just keep watching. So again, let me repeat. If it goes below 188, 197, etc., please immediately square off. Otherwise, as long as this price is no just above our yellow line, also hold it. I'll be back in a minute. Super. Oh, so this gone below. So what the time it is? 2:51. Okay. So again 3 o'clock it may climb. Otherwise, again let us see whether it breaks the lower level. Go short on gold. Okay. The signal has changed to short now. This is at the lowest point. There cannot be any lower point. I think we have to really work on this more to combine both, so that from Monday, I think probably if the team is able to develop that, Monday we will combine both this top 10 stocks plus Nifty and put together we will come up with a weightage index that will give us a view whether Nifty breaking down again. This may be a move toward before 3 o'clock. You are right, we know you earlier also said. But I still, that is your view, and my view is that Nifty will turn around from this point, or it will go down here. I think we have already saw that. This line is already drawn, so Nifty can go down to this place. Okay, not today. It can go down to Monday also, if Nifty closes anywhere near here. Okay, if the 3 o'clock turnaround takes place, then Nifty will again go up. Next 5 minutes after 3 o'clock, we will see how Nifty is going to be here. But closing here is very weak. Okay, I think I explained in the morning. On the weekly chart, it is valid in kind of validating the shooting star. Okay, I thought somehow the bulls will try to close that, because if that gets done on a weekly chart, Nifty will become weak, and it will take at least 3-4 weeks for Nifty to turn around and come. So during that period, Nifty will either keep going down and retest 700, and then this swing low, etc. That 612, all this can come into play. Okay, if today Nifty closes, supposed to close above 870, I think I put one line. I wanted only a light line, not horizontal line. Okay, let me show you. I think morning I marked that. On the weekly chart, I think somewhere I marked, I don't remember exactly, 840 or something. Oh, it is both are yesterday's low and this is same. Nifty has to close above this. Okay, if it closes above, then it will be not a shooting star. It is a that will get invalidated, and Nifty can go up again. If Nifty closes below this yesterday's low point, then on weekly chart Nifty will become very weak. Let us see whether Nifty bulls will defend this last support, that is 25,747. If they don't defend quickly, Then 26,850p will come into play immediately. See, the bears will be happy anywhere if it closes below this 846. Since that is 100 point away, even though they will be very happy. Anyway, it is closing below, so next week also will be a downwards. So they will keep writing more and more calls. Maybe last half an hour they would have written lot of more calls. Still we got another 1 more minute. Let me check that. Then next week will be also bad, unless there is a big gap up. Okay. Put 25,000 they are writing. Now 25,800 they have started writing slowly. So this 846 also may not come today. If at all it can come up only with a gap up on Monday. Unless last half an hour, 1 hour, half an hour, there is a revival on the market and it goes up. If at all it should have turned around at, yeah, you are correct. No, that is what even I am thinking, because 230 it should have turned around. But what is surprising is the put prices are not showing any strength. None of the put prices are above certain pivot levels, etc., moving towards resistance. They are all far away from CPR. Okay, we will see. We will know in another few seconds what Nifty is going to do in last half an hour. It is opening below yellow line only, and the put prices are climbing briefly. This is come to the lowest point. Otherwise, Nifty may end up here between 750 to 700 without making much move, because it has already fallen 145 points. There may not be more selling. So, and the same way, there may not be more buying also. So, Nifty may end up roar okay, yahin khada rahega. It will stand still here. There is every possibility it will stand still here. कुछ नहीं होने वाला, I think. This option 25,850 will have some legs to go above 139. It is currently at 129. If it goes above 139, then it becomes a buy. So this is also bordering in the same area. So let me watch both. ऊपर जाने वाला है, नीचे जाने वाला है, nobody knows. That is what Vishwa, that is what it is funny. That is why I said put premiums are not showing strength. See, call premium are just showing strength. It is no, now again it goes 50p, now even now it goes above 199. This will again pick up. It is very close to the strength point. But put premiums are what, 10 to 12 rupees away from strength point. That is what I don't understand. And this is short, and the selling is heavily here, still going on. Something it is defying normal trends and other thing. There is some big clash somewhere. Ultratech Simon again low. Gold trading, okay. And put premiums are not jumping at all. If market is going to fall further, even if it is going to fall, let us assume it is going to, Monday there is going to be a gap down and people are positioning for it. The put writers will offload, correct? That will increase the put price more than the Nifty fall. Even that is not happening. Both are standing still, no? See, technically, this below, it should have gone to below 189, okay? Nifty has fallen from where? It was when this was, when we were discussing, Nifty was here around 765, correct? Because just Nifty was just above yellow line, no? Here, somewhere here, 768, 767. Now Nifty at 726, 40 points it has fallen. This has fallen only 7 rupees. You are correct, IV, but IV has to be on both sides, no, stock trader. It has to be on both sides, correct? The implied volatility, if holding long, then it means Monday there is going to be a gap up, correct? Correct me if I am wrong. That is, it is. That is why I have drawn that line, no? So, see, this is not falling at all, yeah. It has already, Nifty has fallen 50 points, almost 40 points. This has gone down by just 7 points. It has not even hit the stop loss. It maybe it once and then immediately bounced back. That is what the option prices are telling me. It is still showing strength. Call prices, I mean. Maybe if this breaks, then that will also break. Okay. Something fascinating. This is the swing low. Okay, there is one more swing low, correct? That is also marked. So it should take support here. Otherwise, it will probably Monday it will come down to 620. For that to happen, what will happen is put prices should have already gone up. If Monday there is going to be a gap down, put prices would have already gone up because the put traders will smell the rat and they will start exiting. Once they start exiting, that put prices will go up. But it is exactly opposite happening. Call prices are going up. Maybe they are exiting. Let us see what the option traders have done now so far in the last half an hour or 1 hour. Last 1 hour, they are all exiting calls. Okay, they are exiting both. Okay, both are they are exiting on call side as well as on option side. Okay, they are only balancing and adjusting. सो ये तो ड्रैग करने का 315 कुछ होएगा या भी नहीं. अगर होएगा भी तो निफ्टी में कम बैक हियर टू दिस जोन. दैट्स ऑल. एनीवे इट इज़ नॉट मेकिंग दिस unless and until Monday morning there is a big gap up. Nifty will be very weak next week also because of some news, something. No, Nifty should have a gap up. The futures is still up by just 34 points, but Nasdaq is up by 315. Must be Microsoft result was bad. Maybe some other result was good. Kind of post market yesterday. So that must be the reason Nasdaq is up. अभी कुछ होने वाला नहीं है. Around 3:15 I will start making the statement of gold trades and Nifty future for the Telegram my customers basically. But we will still keep. You can still keep watching. But I will get kind of bit engaged. See, from this is what time exactly they started making at 2:45. Okay, so let me see the put at 5 minutes interval. At 2:45, 25,850 put when the Nifty was here at 774. Okay, Nifty was here and 2:45. This put had a high of 120 and kind of closed at 118. Okay, now from here Nifty has fallen from 775 to 50 points. It has fallen, and this put is at 122, 190 to 122, 3 rupees it has gone up, while Nifty it has gone up only 4 rupees. Even if you have taken a put here, it would have been just 3 rupees from this point, from 245 to now. This 25,850 put, okay, that is in the money, deep, only 100 points in the money, and that is still falling, and it is still falling. It is just 123, 4 rupees. So there is no trade we would have got. Neither people would have lost money in call, nor they would have made money in put from 245 to now. Last half an hour. कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा. So no movement. Just watch. So there is a belief. So 850 is not rising, even though there is a 50 point below, and it is still staying at 120, means Nifty will not go below 730. That's the idea. Okay, so the operators think Nifty will not go below the 720 level. So that is why the put prices never went up, even though 50 points the Nifty has fallen from 245. That is why call prices also didn't fall. They think the 720 is the base now. It is also 315. Nothing is happening. It is trying to break the 720. Yeah, it is below 718. That's swing low. What is the movement in 315? To be practically from here to here, the put prices are not at all moved. This entire area. So no, even if somebody has bought put, they will be sitting with the 2 to 3 points up only. Finish. Finito. Index management at its best is happening. Even at 350, nothing is happening, boss. Again, our this thing is crossing 202. Some adjustment is going on, Vishwa. Now our premium is moving now again. Maybe it will come to 202 and then get stuck up there. If it again crosses that, it will again have strength to go up. So actually it didn't make any. See, again it is crossing 202, our entry price. So Nifty from short, it is still short only. I don't know what is that happening on the back end. But this call option is getting some strength again. 1, 2, 3 call options are getting strength. All are moving up. Maybe there is a last half an hour jump towards 846. If that happens, then this will all come into play. So let us keep a watch here. It is suddenly jumping from 9% to 18%. Bulls may try to bring it up to 846. There is a possibility. There can be one big candle. See you on Monday, Vishwa. See you on Monday. Super. Super. So this is 30% now. There is buying emerging. So this trade ultimately may end up paying this 227 minimum. Unless Nifty again stays low. This is again changing 33%, that is 29, 27, 30. Also, those who have taken short position in the morning, no, they will also cover, correct. So they may not want to carry their shorts on for Monday. See you. Thanks, Nias. See you on Monday. I will start preparing those who are joining the channel new and want to understand what is all this support. If you are new, please make a comment. I can explain. Hindi plus English. Hindi or English. कुछ नहीं होने वाला है. अरे you are saying seems it will repeat today's opening candle on Monday. Okay, yeah, because we are closing very bad. No, for those who are there, please do not carry forward any call. There is a possibility that gap down only, and up, I don't know. We will see whether the chart says, because in my view, since the closing is very bad on this week, as well as the week chart is also going to be negative, it will be gap down and then it will test 620. Very, very quickly it will test this low. Because this I'm as far as I'm concerned, this is broken. Okay, this is not going to be there. Please do not carry forward any calls. Okay, those who are already having, because Monday can be a gap down. If it is gap up, it is fine. No, we will always get. Do not carry forward. As of now, the closing looks very bad. And that doesn't mean whether you can carry forward shorts. Technically you can, but we don't know. Even if it is a small, the put prices are not showing strength. That is the reason I am telling, do not carry forward puts also. Calls, no chance, because Monday there can be a gap down. From here to here, none of the put prices moved. From here, that is from 25,770 to current Nifty price, none of the put prices moved, meaning that they don't have inherent strength. So Monday 30-40 gap down also, it will, maybe some 5-10 points it will show. That is the reason, please do not carry forward. If at all you carry forward, you carry it deep in the money, one lot. For example, you say, okay, I want to play the Monday morning thing. See this call here, it's again 204. That is what I am saying. You know, puts are not showing any strength, but calls are still showing. Calls are still showing strength. Okay, if at all you say, oh no, I am definitely want to carry forward, you should carry forward 25,900 put. Because why? I will tell you why. Because that is where the maximum this thing is there. 26,000 you forget, that is far away. Of these three, 25,900 as the highest, very high put call outstanding. Okay, and to almost what, 1.65 crores, and only 50 lakhs for which there is put. So if you want to carry forward 25,900. But still somebody is buying these calls. People think 650 will not come at all. Okay, I don't know where from they are drawing the strength. unless they know some inside information. And so it is almost 1.5 lakhs to 2 lakhs volumes. It is going up in volumes. 3 lakhs, 1.5 lakhs, like that. This particular call is going up. It is being gobbled up. I don't know by whom. See, that is why I kept on saying this particular call didn't show any weakness. It was consistent. That is the reason I choose that actually. So even if you carry, just maintained it at this particular stop loss, you won't be sitting on a loss. In the option chart also has to show strength, and none of the put was showing any strength. I didn't give, but call it was showing strength. So that is why even though market is at the almost same place, this call is going up. At least it didn't lose money. Despite 50 points Nifty fell down, this call is still around 345 rupees plus. Good. So what it validates is validate our beta system, that we can enter more confidently, give calls. Even I was a bit scared the way Nifty was falling, but this call price didn't fall much. It went to 187 or something. That is what I could see. Anyway, let me complete my charts. Those who are coming for the first time, if you want any explanation, this is the time to ask. We will be much free. I can explain you what are all the details there, so that you can trade easily. Watch for few days, then take a trade. If you are the first time, please say hi and say explain. I will explain. Okay. हिंदी में भी मैं आपको बता सकता हूँ ये सब क्या है, और इंग्लिश में भी, तमिल एंड तेलुगु इज ऑल्सो देयर. जो भी नया है आप पूरा लिखिए, एक्सप्लेन करके लिखिए. हाय मनी माइंड्स, बोलिए सर, हिंदी और इंग्लिश. प्लीज सब्सक्राइब, देन आई विल एक्सप्लेन. जोकिंग. आप बोलिए हिंदी इंग्लिश में, ठीक है, फाइन. यू आर फ्रॉम गुजराती है क्या? यू आर फ्रॉम विच प्लेस? मुंबई. ओके. मराठी आई डोंट नो. इंग्लिश इज फाइन. नो हिंदी अगर तो हिंदी भी मैं बोल सकता हूँ. अगर चाहिए तो. नहीं, हिंदी और इंग्लिश, दैट इज व्हाट आई वांटेड टू नो. इंग्लिश है, फाइन. ओके. सी what we normally have here is we have a Camarilla pivot. Okay, there is a video also which was released on last Saturday. Okay, great. So this is a Camarilla pivot. Okay, so we don't have a normal pivot here, and our candles are Ekenashi candles, because Ekenashi candles usually remove noise नहीं रहता है उसका, it removes noise. Okay, and then there is this called APML, which is called Akshay Patra magic line. If you see, once the price goes below our yellow line, the Nifty keeps going down. It is like one of the person beautifully said, it is a Lakshman Rekha. Oh, okay. When was it? When was it? No. Boss, the biggest this thing, no? You said, I thought it will go up. हम यहाँ think नहीं करते हैं. We don't think. This channel is to promote no thinking. किसी आपको सोचना नहीं है. You should not. Even then you shouldn't have taken. No. Tell me where it was. From morning, here it started. Show me where it showed strength. It showed strength briefly here. Okay, and we low risk this thing. We what we had a call was on the put side, and we took the money out. Today there was you go back and check the video. We see what we have. Okay, let me explain this chart. Then it will be better for you. So this is Cambrilla pivot, and this is Ekinashi, and this our APML is our Akshay Patra magic line. If the price is below, puts. If the price is above, calls. Price is below, puts. Okay, we keep taking. And I also mark the option rate is lower limit, swing low, swing highs, yesterday's high, yesterday low, etc. And we don't give scalping. I only tell you scalping is possible wherever it is. Otherwise, I don't normally suggest scalping. Scalping is a different thing. But I will keep telling wherever there is a small opportunity. And whenever we take a trade, that will come to last. Then what we have here is top 10 stocks, that is which is Nifty weightage of 58%. Okay, top 10 stocks, its position collectively put together, whether they are in short, they are in neutral, they are in long. So that is what this table. Most probably Monday we will combine with this. I will come to it later. And then the bottom we have futures volume. Okay, green volume means more buyers, red volume means more sellers, and the yellow line is 14 days average, moving average. Whether it is above or below, that tells you where the price is going to go. Okay, and then what we have here is Nifty premium, whether it is running in a premium or it is going in this thing. Okay, because the reason is Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, and if at all you are holding, you should hold deep. Okay, because below this 25,650, 25,600, I said that if at all you really want to hold, you can hold this thing. Don't blame me. Monday morning, bada gap hua because of news and all that. I am only giving what the chart is telling me. Okay, and now what is the time it is exactly? It is it's already 3:31. It's already done deal. Okay, so usually I don't suggest to carry because there will be theta decay unless and until Monday morning 150 to 200 points this thing gap up, there won't be any movement. If it opens with 40 points or 50 points gap up, your call will be around 10-20 points. But if it gaps down by 50 points, your call will go down by 25 to 30 points. That is the reason I always say, if it is in your favor, you may make small money. If it is in your, but if gaps up like 100 points, 200 points, you will make money. That is all chance. Why? We can always come back on Monday and look for a 30-40 points trade. We can always take that. So that is what we are saying. And our view is that we don't try to carry forward trades. Okay, coming back to this momentum meter is on the Nifty. They know that in back end it has got lot of indicators, lagging, leading, etc. and all that. Based on that, it collectively tells whether Nifty is in long or short. Okay. Now on Monday, probably by Monday we may combine these two, that is Nifty plus stock, and come up with a meter. which will tell us whether it is long, short, etc. Based on that, we will start taking. And this is whenever we suggest a trade, we give an entry point. Below that, you should not enter. You should enter only above that price. And then we try to provide a deep stop loss, but you can keep your stop loss based on your risk assessment. So entry point is the most important. 90% of your trades you will lose because you are entering in the wrong. That is what our study shows. That is what many people have told. You go to YouTube video, entry and exit criteria, you put, lot of videos will come. Same way we try to give an exit based on lines, status, etc. So our contribution comes in telling you which one to enter, where there is strength. For example, we said in the afternoon, around 2 o'clock, 2:25 or something like that, we can enter this at 202. Nifty fell almost 50 points, but it didn't go down much. It maximum went to 187 and then again recovered because the option price chart showed strength. Okay, and I couldn't give any put even though Nifty was falling from here because none of the option prices were giving any strength, showing any strength. From here to here, the 850 put moved just 2 rupees, even though Nifty fell 45 points. So those things we can, that is the kind of value addition that we provide. There is a video that was released last Saturday. Go and check that. That will explain even further all this. So this is the topmost corner what you see here. You're still there, correct? I think Money Minds. So what you see is to tell people, show people how much money they will lose and how the operators make money when you try to buy out of money call, out of money put. So Friday 1 o'clock we usually enter this, and to show by Tuesday you will find this become total loss. This is got, I think, totally 3,500 rupees or something is the cost if you buy put together 50 rupees. We tell them our writers. Exactly. That is what I am saying. We will try to show people try to buy 2 days before out of money call, out of put. They think that no, Nifty will go up or Nifty will go down. Lot of people lose huge money because the option price is 25 rupees, 20 rupees, 30 rupees. They think if doubles we will make money, etc. And they will take a view. This is where the money is lost. I don't want to name the person, but anyway I can name this PR Sundar, who is now resides at Dubai. He's made minimum 10 to 20 crores in last 10 years, 5 years. He has made money only in this. If you go to his workshop, he will tell you simply buy, sell out of money calls and out of money puts. That's all. People lose lakhs, crores and crores in this. To stop that only, we have put this 2 to tango, how operators make money. Of course, if Nifty moves one side dramatically 400 points by Monday, one of these option will become profitable. That is different. But generally, people take this out of money and lose huge money. So to show that, we have put that. So this whole platform is so that people can come look, because you have got price action here. That is supply demand price action on top 10 stocks. You have got a technical indicators based from Nifty. You have got future, which gives you a view of how future is looking at, and then we slightly provide options. So people can come and look at it for weeks or 1 or 2 weeks. Once they have confidence, and we are also not promising 100% and all. 70 to 75 to 76% is what I'll just come back, Ashish, 1 minute. Okay, 75 to 76% was only the profit. 25% of the trades you will definitely hit stop loss. That is also we are telling upfront. And our stop losses will be 30 to maximum 40 points. But you can keep your own stop loss and keep re-entering. Just spend some time. Then if it is good, you can suggest to others also. And then you can take calls. Otherwise, use the charts and make your own decision. Make entry and this thing. Okay, Ashish, this was a very big money, I think. Money Minds, I don't know your name. I hope if there are any other question, you please ask. Then I will take on Ashish's question. Okay, I think Money Mind doesn't have any question. Let me answer Ashish. Ashish, this is over a period of time. Thank you. Okay, Ashish, this is over a period of time. So we have been tracking this. We have tried to automate. We have automated futures. We have automated this thing, and we have been servicing. We were servicing lot of we are servicing a lot of people who simply open their Fires account and provide us the credentials. Then our system goes and simply makes only buy and sell. That is what if you go to our Telegram channel, you will see completely what is the list of trades that we have advised, what is the automated trade, okay, and that will they don't do anything, so they simply wait and simply watch. See, this is the Telegram channel. Just a second, let me take this call and then I'll again answer. Hello? Hello? Yes. Okay. Sure. Options that what calls we give is on everyday YouTube channel, no? Yeah, you can come in the Rakshay Patra, this thing you can see. We are live every day. And for futures and gold, you just call me. I'm finishing the everyday day and this thing reporting to the in Telegram channel. I will call you in just half an hour time. Is it okay? Your good name, sir? Avinash. I will call you in just half an hour to 45 minutes. Okay? Please give me time. Hi, backbencher Kishore. Okay, so just let me finish Ashish's question, then I will come to you. I am from Chennai, sir. I am from Chennai. Ashish, so we were giving futures. No, just now another person was calling me. Backbencher, just give me a minute. Let me answer Ashish, then I will come to you. Just give me 2 minutes. So then we started, those people said, sir, why are you not doing something? Telugu vachinandi, Telugu vachinu, okka nimisham Telugu vachinu maatladtanu mee vera. Then we said, why don't you I always discourage, I used to discourage options, okay. I have also lost lot of money. Let me be very frank with you. I said, boss, this is a big candle. Then lot of people said, why don't you, because you have experience, I've been trading from 2004 etc. and all that, why don't you develop a system so that will, then we focus on where is the problem. The problem is just a second here. After market hours I keep getting lot of calls. Dinesh, vaanga Dinesh, vandu parunga. ஓகே, ப்ராப்ளம் வந்து இன்டர்நெட் கனெக்ட் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது அப்பப்போ. ஹலோ, வாங்க வாங்க, அது வடபழனி தான், நீங்கள் வந்துட்டு பார்த்துட்டு போங்க. வடபழனி பஸ் ஸ்டாண்ட் பின்னாடி சார், வடபழனி பஸ் ஸ்டாண்ட் பின்னாடி. ஓகே. So then we started developing the system. The biggest issue for option trading is about what is the entry point. You go and check, lot of people would have told you that what is the entry point that decides almost everything, okay. And then we focused on that, then we developed the system. So we were developing our system for no backbencher. I don't know your Kishore, I don't know. Backbencher Kishore, I don't know. I am from Chennai only. Okay, so you said Telugu vacha, sir. So that is why I replied you in Telugu. Great. Just give me a minute, Ashish. Let me complete to Ashish. Ashish, so that is the background why we developed all this, and we have been developing. We have from August initially we had one system. Now then we moved on to September. Now by October we thought, okay, price action, volume, future price, everything we will bring it to one particular chart so that you will be able to trade. Fine. That's all, Ashish. Okay. Stock trader. No, I don't know you yet. Okay. Manoj Reddy. Forex or Indian market? Only shares, sir. Nifty. Nifty options. Nifty futures and gold futures. No Forex. Backbencher, I don't know you. Stock trader, you are from, I am from Chennai. But Telugu fellow born and brought up in Chennai and Delhi. So I know Tamil, Telugu, Hindi and English. How many points you are put, sir? Meaning? Do we need certification for stock trade? Meaning, what is that, Ashish, you are asking? I don't know. To trade in stocks, sir. For me to advise I need a certificate. That is why I don't advise on stocks. I cannot advise on stocks because I am not a SEBI registered guy. Even this, I have to put a caveat and saying, I think that is stock NISM only. NISM only you need to pass if you want to be a stock trader. I mean, advice, if you want to advise. Backbencher, చెప్పండి సార్ మీకేం తెలియాలని. ఫస్ట్ సబ్స్క్రైబ్ చేశారా? మీరు సబ్స్క్రైబ్, మన తెలుగు కొంచెం ఖరాబ్గా ఉంటుంది, అడ్జస్ట్ చేసుకోండి. ఏమిటంటే చెన్నైలోనే పుట్టి పెరిగాను, అందు నుంచి తెలుగు ఏం చెప్పేది ఖరాబ్గా ఉంటుంది. మనోజ్ రెడ్డి, యు ఆర్ ఇంట్రెస్టెడ్ ఇన్ ఫారెక్స్ సార్? For what advisory, stock trader? Okay, I will come back to you later. Yes, Manoj Reddy sir, చెప్పండి. Forex I don't deal, sir. Forex I don't. సార్ బ్యాక్ బెంచర్, మీరు హౌ మెనీ పాయింట్స్ యు ఆర్ పుట్ సార్ అంటే ఏం అర్థం? అది ఏం అర్థం అవ్వలేదు నాకు. కిషోర్, హౌ మెనీ పాయింట్స్ యు ఆర్ పుట్ సార్ అంటే? Gold entry, sir. Gold entry, Rajesh, it is there in our this thing. No, Telegram, there is a. Today, let me tell you how many trades are taken place. In fact, we are further refining that system. As of now, gold is at no position. It has taken today one shot and then it is closed. And there was a long that was carried forward from yesterday. Go long at no, that has been now. That is what I am going to enter. So you can check our free Telegram channel is free. That if you're joined, no, here is the link for Telegram channel. So that is the link for Telegram channel. So you click that and you join, and that will, so you can, from mobile you will get the notification when to buy, when to sell, and for example the return on Telegram, that particular gold, this thing, no, I will show you now here. So you go and check from this is the entire October calls, okay, when it was given. At 227 every time you will keep getting it. See, this is the total trades that has been done, and this month 165%, because gold was in a tier. So it was very lucky for that trade. It kept on picking up long short. It makes both, okay. So a short also, it is 4,000 rupees, it makes 7,000 rupees short is 7,000, again 13,000. So this is a trade that will keep coming, and you all you need to invest is 1.5 lakhs, okay, and automate. You simply trade based on that. If you want to automate only, we will charge only for automation, not for advice. Advice is free on Telegram, both for Nifty as well as on this. This is there for quite some time. But gold we started 1.5 months back, actually. From September 29th only we started, because lot of people asked us. So you can see that that strategy is really doing well, and there is a further improvement coming by Monday. From Monday this will be, if anybody has started, they would have made 2 lakhs in this month, simply following these calls. And each and every call you can see it is there in our Telegram, and the price, including price, is there. So there is nothing to, you can take your own call, check it up, do up some paper trading. So that instead of you doing paper trading, we are showing it to the people, and then you can join. If you want to automate it, for automation there is a service around 5,300 rupees we charge every month, and automatically this will get traded in your Fires futures account. If you want to do that, you call me and then we can discuss that. NSM stock trader, I am not charging anything. So if you are not charging anything, SEBI does not even come into the purview. SEBI will come into only the picture where, even in fact, lot of people do even stocks also. That is not correct. Nifty, I can give the market view, etc. And I have to put only a scroll that I am not SEBI registered, and you need to consult to verify. That's all. This is for education purpose. As long as you put that is fine. If I charge you something only, then SEBI, everybody will come to. This platform we have created only for option buyers and sellers. So we are not looking at commentary. Okay. In fact, we don't want you to hear even commentary. Take this thing. No sir, our system is linked to Fires only. Okay. No certification is needed. It is our views only. And I am not telling you should buy, etc. And I am not charging you anything. Then SEBI doesn't come into picture. Rajesh, this automation, we will do it only in Fires, because that itself is complicated. It has to going through multiple platforms. Even there we get some problems. That is the reason. And Fires is also very, very cheap only, and it is good. Their system is good, and we found just hardly 1 or 2 seconds from the second you see the Telegram this thing, the same will be at your this thing. Yes sir, Chapani sir, Kishore. Rajesh, if you just keep a look at it, since you are getting it in Telegram, you can simply look at the chart and then keep looking at the prices, etc. If you are fine, then this thing. How many points put stop loss and targets are for what, sir? Kishore, denik chapandi. ఆప్షన్ కాల్కా, పుట్టుకా, ఫ్యూచర్స్కా, దేనికి? దట్ ఈస్ వాట్ మేము చెప్తాం కదా మీకు. సి ఇయర్ ఇక్కడ చూడండి, టాప్ లెఫ్ట్లో మీకు మొత్తం డీటెయిల్ ఉందే. అక్కడ ఎంట్రీ పాయింట్ ఒకటి ఉంది చూడండి, ఎంట్రీ ప్రీమియం. వీ విల్ నాట్ we say that you should not enter before that price comes. That's all. Once that comes, your stop loss, target 1, target 2, all is given here. మీరు లాస్ట్ 4-5 days వీడియోస్ ఎత్తి చూడండి. గో బ్యాక్ అండ్ సీ సాటర్డే సండే అవుట్ ఆఫ్ 12 ట్రేడ్స్ చూస్తీరంటే, ఎస్ సార్, 12 ట్రేడ్స్ మీరు చూస్తీరంటే ఫీజ్ అంతా ఏం లేదు సార్, ఫీజ్ అంతా ఏం లేదు. దీనికి యూట్యూబ్కి ఏ ఫీజ్ లేదు. మీరు ఎవ్రీడే యూ కమ్ అండ్ సింప్లీ వాచ్. వీ విల్ సిట్ అండ్ వీ విల్ టెల్ యూ. మీకు కరెక్ట్ తోచిందంటే స్టాక్లో అది ట్రేడ్ చేయండి, లేదంటే చేయకండి. దేర్ ఇస్ నో ఫీజ్, నథింగ్. మీకు ఆటోమేట్ చేసి గోల్డ్ చేసి ఇవ్వాలని ఉంటుందా దుడ్డు. Sir, you start off, Rajesh. I think my suggestion would be to start off with gold. Okay, gold over a period of time, it may give now last 2 months 2-3 மாதம் நல்லா மேலே போயிடுச்சு. அதனால் பயங்கரமாக காசு தெரியுது. இந்த மாதிரி 2 லட்சம்லாம் என்கிட்ட எதிர்பார்க்காதீங்க. 20,000 ரூபாய் ஒரு மாதத்துக்கு வரும், அவ்வளோதான். இந்த 2 லட்சம்லாம் லாட்ரி. ஓகே, இதை வச்சுட்டு நீங்கள் டக்குன்னு குதிக்காதீங்க. 20,000 ரூபாய் வந்தால் சந்தோஷமாக இருங்க. ஏன்னா நம்ம போடுறது 1.5 லட்சம் ரூபாய். ஓகே, 1.5 lakhs only we are putting. If you get 20,000 rupees, be very very happy. 10 to 20,000 rupees you expect after brokerage, you should be happy. These 2 lakhs and all will not come every month. Last 1 month gold has gone from $2,000 to $3,000, etc. like that. So that you won't get. You will get only 20,000 rupees maximum. That too in good months. Overall in a period you expect 30 to 40%. That's all. That is 1.5 lakhs if you put. For the year, you may get 50 to 60,000 rupees. If whatever you get more, it is big profit. Don't look at this and come. Okay? Start with gold. Edi subscribe, sir. Thank you, Kishore. Thank you. கோல்டில் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுங்கள். கோல்டில் ப்ராஃபிட் வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் நீங்கள் நிஃப்டிக்கு வாங்க. நாங்கள் நிஃப்டி இன்னும் ஃபைனலைஸ் பண்ணோம். நிஃப்டியில் வந்து 12 months பேக் டெஸ்ட் பண்ணி 4 வருஷம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கூட there will be 4 to 8 months there you will have loss. Nifty is not easy to get even automated. Nifty profitable trades will be around 46% to 50%. அதுக்கு மேலே இருக்காது. 50% of the trades in Nifty you will have negative, 50% only will be profit positive. அதுவும் வந்து ரிட்டர்ன்ஸ் வந்து ஸ்விங் ஆகிட்டே இருக்கும். இஃப் யூ கெட் இன் டு ராங் சைக்கிள் உங்களுக்கு வரிசையாக லாஸ் வந்துட்டு அப்புறம் ப்ராஃபிட் வரும், அந்த மாதிரி வரும். நீங்கள் நம்மளோட டெலிகிராம் சேனலில் தெர் ஆர் ஓல்டு இது போய் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எந்தெந்த மாதத்தில் லாஸ் இருக்குது, ப்ராஃபிட் இருக்குது எல்லாம் தெரியும். நான் டீமை வந்து இந்த மந்த்லி ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட் ஒன்று போட சொல்கிறேன் ஓவர் த வீக்கெண்ட், ஸோ தட் பீப்புள் வில் நோ. நீங்கள் சேஃபாக ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறது கோல்டு. கோல்டில் பயங்கர லாஸ் இருக்காது, பயங்கர ப்ராஃபிட் வராதாலும் ஒரு லெவலுக்கு ப்ராஃபிட் வரும். ஓகே, 5,300 rupees சார்ஜ் பண்ணுவோம். அதுவும் நீங்கள் ப்ராஃபிட் பண்ண ஆரம்பித்ததுக்கப்புறம், நாட் பிஃபோர். 31st இன்னைக்கு. லாங்கு க்ளோஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கு அவ்வளோ இல்லை. க்ளோஸ் லாங் 121,535 121,533. ஸோ இன்றைக்கி பாருங்கள் 14K இன்றைக்கி ப்ராஃபிட்டு. ஷீட் ஷேர் பெயின் முடியுமா சார்? எது சார்? இந்த கோல்டு ஷீட்டா? சார் அது டெலிகிராமில் இருக்குது சார். நீங்கள் டெலிகிராமில் போய் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு அப்படியே இருக்குது. உங்களுக்கு வேணுன்னா நான் ஷேர் பண்ணுறேன். இன்னைக்கு பாருங்கள், நம்மளுக்கு தெரியாது லாங்கு வந்து ஏதோ 14,000 பிடிச்சிருச்சு. க்ளோஸ் லாங் கோல்டு 121,533. ஓகே, கோ ஷார்ட் ஆன் கோல்டு 121,405. அது க்ளோஸ்டா? அதுவும் க்ளோஸ்டு. ஓகே, 121,404 ஷார்ட்டு. க்ளோஸ் அட் 121,540. ஸோ அது லாஸ் ஆகுது. 121,540. ஸோ இன்றைக்கி வந்து ஒரு 1,360 ஒரு இதில் லாஸு, அப்புறம் வந்து ஒரு 14K ப்ராஃபிட், அவ்வளோதான் இது வரைக்கும். ஸோ பை நைட் வி வில் நோ வாட் இஸ் த அதர் திஸ் திங். எந்த ஷீட் சார்? சார் சொல்லுங்கள் செல்வா, எந்த ஷீட் ஷேர் பண்ணணும் உங்களுக்கு? சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா முதல்ல? கோல்டா சார்? சார் அது நான் டைப்பிங் மிஸ்டேக் சார், மாற்றணும். நாட் ஆன்கோயிங். நான் இப்போ தான் இன்னும் டைப் படிச்சுட்டு இருக்கும் போதே தப்பு கண்டுபிடிக்கிறீங்க. ரொம்ப பெரிய ஆளாக இருக்கீங்க நீங்கள். நான் இன்னும் ஷீட்டே முடிக்கலையே. அனுப்புகிறேன் சார் உங்களுக்கு. நீங்கள் 90032க்கு ஹாய் போடுங்க, நான் உங்களுக்கு அனுப்புகிறேன். எனக்கு ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை ஒன்றும் இல்லை. இன்ஃபேக்ட் இன்னும் நீங்கள் இன்னும் நான் உங்களுக்கு சொன்னேன்னா மண்டேலேருந்து நாங்கள் ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜி இன்னும் இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். இன்னும் என்ன சொல்கிறது, கர்வ் ஃபிட்டிங்கெல்லாம் எடுத்துகிட்டு, கர்வ் ஃபிட்டிங்னு ஒன்று இருக்குது, அதெல்லாம் எடுத்துகிட்டு. நோ ப்ராப்ளம் சார், சும்மா தான் நான் ஜோக் அடித்தேன். இதில் என்ன இருக்குது, ஜாலியாக தான் பேசலாம். செல்வா, நீங்கள் வந்து மண்டேலேருந்து இன்னும் பாருங்கள், இன்னும் இது பெட்டராக இருக்கும். ஏன்னா இதுலேயே நிறைய விட்டுருக்கு. வி ஹவ் மிஸ்ட் அவுட். ஏன்னா நாங்கள் ரொம்ப கன்சர்வேட்டிவாக ஒரு பாயிண்ட் வந்ததுமே க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிவிட்டு, கொஞ்சம் ஷார்ட் ஆனோடனே க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிவிட்டு, ஸ்டாப் லாஸாக இருந்தால் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜி செட் பண்ணியிருந்தோம். So that is the reason what is actually happened வந்து we didn't capture the full profit. Somebody வந்து ஒரு லாங் எடுத்து அப்படியே if they have kept it from October 1st to now அப்படின்னா they would have made more than 2.1 lakhs to be very honest. Okay, ஸோ நாங்கள் ரொம்ப கன்சர்வேட்டிவாக ஸ்டாப் லாஸை கொஞ்சம் போட்டு அப்பப்போ வெளியில் வந்ததுனால பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நாங்கள் ஒரு டக்குன்னு இது பண்ணிடுவோம், க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிடுவோம். இன்னொன்று வந்து கோல்டில் என்ன பிரச்சனைன்னா, நைட்டு 11:30 இந்த மார்க்கெட் இந்தியன் என்சிஎக்ஸ் எண்ட்ஸு, பட் கோல்டு ப்ரைஸ் ஃபுல் நைட்டு ஓடிட்டுருக்கோம். ஸோ மறுநாள் காத்தால் வரும்போது கேப் அப் கேப் டவுனில் வந்து நிறைய ப்ராஃபிட் லாஸஸ் இருக்குது. ஸோ அதனால் வந்து கோல்டுக்கு வந்து ஈவந்தோ அது இப்போ வந்து 1 lakh தேவை அப்படின்னா 1.25 லட்சம் ரூபா கிட்டத்தட்ட யூ நீடு இது மார்ஜின் மணி. இப்போ பாருங்களேன், இங்கேயே பாருங்கள், வந்து 29,000 இங்கே பண்ணாலும் 19,000 லாஸும் வருது. ஏன்னா கேப் அப் கேப் டவுனில் மார்னிங் ஓப்பன் பண்ணும்போது 2,000 ரூபாய் கோல்டு அப்பு இல்லை கோல்டு டவுன். அண்ட் நம்மளது ப்ரீவியஸ் டே லாங்கோ ஷார்ட்டோ அகென்ஸ்டாக இருந்ததுன்னா டப்புன்னு போயிடும். அதே ஃபேவரபுளாக இருந்தாலும் வரும். ஸோ கோல்டில் அந்த ஒரு பிரச்சனை ஒன்று இருக்குது. அதுக்காக தான் யூ நீட் மோர் ட்ரா டவுன். கொஞ்சம் நல்லா பாருங்கள். 1 week யார் ஜாயின் பண்ணுறதா இருந்தாலும் யூ ஜஸ்ட் வாட்ச் இட் ஃபார் ஃபியூ மந்த்ஸ், 1 month, ஒரு 2-3 weeks பார்த்துட்டு தென் யூ என்டர் இன்டு இட். நீங்கள் இதில் ஹாய் போடுங்க, நான் உங்களுக்கு அனுப்புகிறேன். Anybody else has got any questions? Those who are joined now, if you subscribe, I will answer your questions. Joking, no problem. You ask any question, I will answer. Okay, sir, you honestly said, sir, about the strategy. Fine. Honestly தானே எழுதினீங்க, ஹானர்லின்னு போட்டிருந்தது. Honorly, okay. I think you meant honestly. Anybody who is watching fresh want any clarity on the chart? Say hi and you can ask your questions, I will answer. Otherwise, I will continue with my what I call short entry. எப்போ இது? ஓ 30th, okay. You always take the Nifty premium in the ITM? Yes, always on the ITM only, in the money only. At the money கூட பண்ண மாட்டோம். at the moneyல டிகே ரொம்ப ஜாஸ்தியாக இருக்கும் சார். Sheikh Mohedin, good evening sir. Why today call side premium not increased? Sorry, put side. Sir, I think we were discussing that. Okay, we were seeing last half an hour, 1 hour. What has actually happened? No, from here to here, if you see even 25,850 put, it went only 4 rupees because all the prices are already calculated for this level. That is 25,620, which is a swing low at here point. That is October 17th swing low. So people are expecting it won't go below this week. Okay, so already it was priced up to this, meaning they are all expecting that Nifty will go down to 25,650 monthly maximum. So the put prices got struck there. Okay, if it reverses, if tomorrow by chance Nifty crosses 846 Monday, then it will again start to go up and it will go up. That is a call went slightly. What call didn't fall? Call prices didn't fall because of that. Put prices didn't go up because of this. Already they are priced for this price. That is 25,620. You take any put now, add the premium, you will get, deduct the premium on this thing for the option, you will get 620. That's it. Sheikh, did I answer your question? Have you subscribed, sir? If not, please subscribe for that answer. Please do join us and watch for a few days. And if you are comfortable, and the whole idea is that we want option buyers to look at chart and buy, not listen to commentary, etc. Our value addition only comes here. That's all. In this area, we try to find where there are options or strength. For example, today, even though market was falling from here, we never gave any put because none of the put were showing any strength. Okay, we didn't give put at all. We were only focusing on call because call was only showing strength in the option price. So we try to give entry point. No, entry point is the biggest thing that you decides the fate of your option. So what we have done is that we have come up with some idea. It is not that we are genius or anything like that. Our think tank has come up with some idea that maybe most of that, if we follow those criteria, our entry points will be really good. So far, this we started some 10 days back, this new setup, and so far we found more than 60 to 70% of the time our entry points really helped us in getting some good returns. Of course, we also have around 25 to 30 trades out of 100 which will hit stop loss, and we will make losses. So you just come and check, you do your own thing, but come and check how we are doing it, then you can take a call whether to follow or not. We are not giving too many trades. Today actually we gave 2 trades. One trade we had a very good. In fact we stopped at around 5,000 rupees, but the profit went around 7,000. Fire sabdan sir, Rajesh, fire sabdan. So please share. Too many trades kudukka matom. We don't give too many trades. Sheikh, ninga endha urla irundhu, Sheikh, you are which part of country you are from? Tamil Nadu, Chennai, super. Okay, now I am also coming from Chennai only, sir. Vadapani, Chennai, Vadapani ilenda idu pannittu irukken. ஆவடியா, ஃபைன், சூப்பர். ஜாயின் பண்ணுங்க சார். எப்பப்போ ஃப்ரீயாக இருக்கோ வந்து ஜாயின் பண்ணுங்க. அட்லீஸ்ட் சம் ட்ரேட்ஸ் எங்களுக்கு கிளிக் ஆகிட்டு இருக்கு இது வரைக்கும். ஒரு ட்ரேட் ஸ்னிப்பட் கூட போட்டிருக்கேன். ஒரு லாஸ்ட் ஃப்ரைடேவோ டியூஸ்டேவோ எடுத்தது வந்து யூடியூப் வீடியோஸில் போய் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நாங்கள் அப்பப்போ ட்ரேட் ஸ்னிப்பட் போட்டிருப்போம். எப்படி நாங்கள் என்டர் பண்ணோம், என்ன பண்ணோம், அந்த ஒரு ட்ரேடை பார்த்தீங்கனாலே யூ வில் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் வெரி வெரி கிளியர்லி. ராஜேஷ், நீங்கள் கூட பார்க்கலாம். ஸோ ஐ மீன் வேர் எவர் உண்டாரோ, ஹூ எல்ஸ் இஸ் தேர், செல்வா, நீங்கள் செல்வா யூ கேன் ஆல்சோ. అండ్ ఐ డోంట్ నో వెదర్ కిషోర్ ఉండారా అని తెలియదు. కిషోర్ ఉంటే మీరు వీడియోస్ పోయి చూడండి, మా ట్రేడ్స్ వీడియో. సో நீங்களும் போய் பாருங்கள் சார். பார்த்தீங்கன்னா யூ வில் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் ஹவு த ட்ரேட் இஸ் கிவன் அண்ட் ஹவு டு பிளே இட் அவுட். எல்லாமே சக்ஸஸ்ன்னு சொல்ல வரல சார். 70%, 60 to 70% ஒன்லி வி ஆர் சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல். அதையும் ஃப்ராங்காக சொல்லிடுறேன். ஷார்ட், ஓகே. You can come. You can come. என்னங்க நீங்கள் வந்திருக்கலாமே. మాట్లాడితే పర్వాలేదు, అది బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ தான் తెలియదు కదా. நெட்டு இல்லை சார், அது வந்து ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருங்க. నేను చెప్పే சாரி, மார்க்கெட் வில் ஃபால் ஆன் மண்டே சார். ஷேக், அது நம்ம சொல்ல முடியாது. இஃப் சம் குட் நியூஸ் கம்ஸு, தென் நம்ம டொனால்ட் ட்ரம்ப் இருக்கார் இல்லையா, அவர் ஏதாவது ட்வீட்டு போட்டார்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க, இந்தியாவோட சூப்பராக இருக்குது, மோடியும் நானும் ரொம்ப தோஸ்து, we are very very pally trade deal will come by November 1st அப்படின்னு போட்டார் அப்படின்னா தென் 300 பாயிண்ட் 400 பாயிண்ட் மேலே போகும். ஓகே, இஃப் இவர் வந்து சொன்னார்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க, அவரே வந்து இல்லை மோடி ஐ லைக் பாகிஸ்தான், ஐ லைக் பாகிஸ்தான், முனீர் இஸ் மை க்ளோசஸ்ட் ஃப்ரெண்ட் அப்படின்னாருன்னா இன்னொரு 200 பாயிண்ட் கீழே போகும். தட் இஸ் ஒன். நம்பர் 2 வந்து சைனா அண்ட் யூஎஸ் ட்ரேட் டீலில் யூஎஸ் ஹஸ் ஒன்லி ரியாக்டட், சைனா இஸ் எட் டு ரியாக்ட். சைனா இன்னும் பதில் சொல்லலை, வெதர் வந்து இது பண்ணலாமா வேண்டாமா அப்படின்றத பற்றி ஒன்றுமே பேசலை. இஃப் தே கம் பேக் அண்ட் சே வி ஆர் நாட் ஹாப்பி வித் திஸ் அப்படின்னு சொன்னாங்க அப்படின்னாரு முடிஞ்சிடும். ஸோ மண்டே இந்த சாட்டர்டே சண்டே என்ன ஆகும், அதுக்காக தான் நாங்கள் கேரி ஃபார்வர்டே சொல்ல மாட்டோம். இன்றைக்கி சம்படிக்கு வேறு யாருக்கோ கூட சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தார், மணி மைண்டர்னு ஒருத்தர் மகாராஷ்டிராவிலேருந்து, சார் நான் என்னோடது கேட்டுட்டு தான் நான் க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன்ட்டார். சாட்டர்டே சண்டே நாங்கள் யூஸ்வலி அவாய்ட் பண்ண சொல்லுவோம். இது மாதிரி டு நாட் கேரி ஃபார்வர்ட். லக் இருந்தால் மேலேயும் போகலாம், லக் இருந்தால் ஸோ லக்கை பேஸ் பண்ணி நம்ம பண்ணக்கூடாது. அதுக்கு மண்டே வந்துட்டு ஒரு 30 பாயிண்ட் காலு ஒரு 40 பாயிண்ட் சம்பாதிச்சுட்டு போயிட்டே இருக்கலாம். ஸோ வி ட்ரை டு சே ப்ளீஸ் டு நாட் கேரி ஃபார்வர்ட். ரொம்ப ரேராக தான், ஒரே ஒரு வாட்டி தான் நான் வந்து ஒரு வாட்டி கேரி ஃபார்வர்ட் சொன்னேன், அது வந்து தட் ஒர்க் டுவெல். இதுதான் சார் மண்டேவோட வியூன்னு கேட்டிங்கன்னா இதுதான். என்ன எல்லாருக்கும் எல்லாம் தெரியாது சார், வி ட்ரை இருக்கிற எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸை ஷேர் பண்ண பார்க்குறோம், அவ்வளோதான். இதுலேயே இன்றைக்கி வரதுலேயே நிறைய பேர் வந்து தே வில் ஆல்சோ சே சார் இப்படி பண்ணலாம் அப்படி பண்ணலாம்பாங்க, கரெக்டாக இருக்கும், அவ்வளோதான். Those who are joined, if you guys have got any doubts etc please ask in ஆமாம் சார் 650 இங்கே வரும் சார் சப்போர்ட்டு. ஏன்னா ஸ்விங்லோ இங்கே இருக்குது, 25,620 ஸ்விங்லோ இருக்குது. இந்த ஸ்விங்லோ பார்த்தீங்க அப்படின்னா அது இங்கே இருக்குது பாருங்கள், தட் இஸ் October 17th வந்து ஸ்விங்லோ இருக்குது. அங்கே வந்து ஒரு சப்போர்ட் வர சான்ஸ் இருக்குது. பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மார்க்கெட் இங்கே மேலே போயிட்டு இட் வென்ட் டு 25,780, இது கீழே விழுந்தது. ஓகே, எவ்வளோ விழுந்தது, இந்த ஸ்விங்லோக்கு வர சான்ஸ் இருக்குது. நம்ம இது இன்ஃபேக்ட் இன்னும் ரொம்ப டீட்டெயிலாக பார்க்கணுன்னா நம்ம டே சார்ட்லேயும் பார்க்கலாம். ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருங்க. ஸோ இப்போ வந்து டே சார்ட்லனா 9:26 24 இந்த டே, இது வீக்கில் இருக்குது, சாரி. இந்த 25,668ன்றது வந்து ஒரு ஃபஸ்ட்டு சப்போர்ட் வரும் சார். ஃபஸ்ட்டு 25,668 சப்போர்ட் வரும். ஏன்னா அது வந்து லெஃப்ட் ஷோல்டர் ஹை இல்லை, பீக்கு ரீசெண்ட் ஸ்விங் பீக் இதுக்கு முன்னாடி. ஸோ ஃபஸ்ட்டு வந்து 25,668 வரலாம். அதுக்கப்புறம் இட் கேன் கம் டவுன் ஒன்லி ரைட் ஷோல்டர் அப்பு, அது வந்து 25,464. இது ரெண்டு தான் சான்சஸ் இருக்குது. ஏன்னா இப்போ வந்து நியரஸ்ட்டாக வந்து 668. ஸோ மண்டே வந்து கேப் டவுன் அப்படின்னு ஓப்பன் ஆச்சு அப்படின்னா இங்கே வந்து சப்போர்ட் எடுக்கும், 668 சப்போர்ட் எடுக்கும். ஏன்னா இதுக்கு முன்னாடி இங்கே வந்து கீழே போச்சு. இது இன்றைக்கி June 30th வந்து பீக், June 30th பீக் வந்து அதுதான். ஓகே சார். Welcome. Those who are joined now, please subscribe, then I will answer your questions. Just joking. Whatever doubts you have, you can ask. हिंदी में भी आपको जवाब दे सकता हूँ. अगर हिंदी पे अगर आप आए तो हिंदी में भी आपको जवाब दूँगा. तमिल, तेलुगु and हिंदी and if of course English. சார் லைக் போட்டு போங்க. ஷேக். Thank you Rajesh. See you on Monday. Is it so? I didn't know that. சார் அப்படி ஒன்றும் இல்லையே சார், அந்த மாதிரி நான் எந்த ரெஸ்ட்ரிக்ஷனும் போடவே இல்லையே. வித்தவுட் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் நாட் ஏபிள் டு சேட்டான்னு. ஓ கரெக்ட், அது வந்து பேசிக் யூடியூப்போட பேசிக் சார் அது. ஓகே அது யூடியூப்போட பேசிக்காக இருக்கும். நான் அதெல்லாம் ஒன்றும் பண்ணல சார். நான் சும்மா யூடியூப் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன், அவ்வளோதான். அது சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணால் தான் அப்படின்லாம் நான் ஏன்னா நிறைய சேட் பண்ண முடியாதான்னு எனக்கு தெரியாது. ஓகே, மேபி நான் செக் பண்ண சொல்கிறேன். என் டீம் எதுவும் பண்ணியிருக்க மாட்டாங்க. தென் ஓன்லி chat வாஸ் ஓப்பன். தட் இஸ் த பேசிக் ரிக்குயர்மெண்ட்டா? ஓகே சார், இவர் சொல்கிறார், இன்னொருத்தர் சொல்கிறார் பாருங்கள். ஸோ அதுதான் பேசிக் ரிக்குயர்மெண்ட். ஐ டோன்ட் நோ. அது வந்து யூடியூப்போட பேசிக் இருக்கும் சார் அது. ஏன்னா அவங்க தே வில் எக்ஸ்பெக்ட் ஒன் மெயில் ஐடி எல்லாம் வேணும், அவங்களுக்கு அந்த டேட்டா வேணும் இல்லையா, அதனால் இருக்கும். ஏன்னா எங்கள்கிட்ட கேட்கல, எங்கள் டீம் வந்து சொல்லலை அந்த மாதிரி நாங்கள் எதுவும் ரெஸ்ட்ரிக்ஷன் போட்டிருக்கோம் அப்படின்ட்டு. Those who are joining, if you have got any questions, please put it in comment, I can answer. Five 952. Monday upside possible, sir. Rajaram, that will Rajam. Rajam, that will be that will depend upon what is the news inflow on Saturday and Sunday. Number one. Number two, US futures is Dow Jones is negative, but Nasdaq is positive. Okay, so we will know how that closes. Number two. Number three is that China has to respond to this trade deal. The global times have not answered anything about this deal. Only American president has tweeted that I have a fantastic deal, etc. Blah 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 blah. So it depends. Otherwise, technically, this week has been a closer. If you see here, I hope you are watching. Let me change it to week 1. You see, we have made a negative candle. We have validated what is called as a shooting star. Okay, that is not good. This particular on week basis, first we have made just on par 26,000. I think it is slightly below. Okay, and then we have made a validated a shooting star. So Nifty will first find support at 25,668. If it fails, then it will go down all the way to 25,464. Technically, if there is no good news or bad news, Nifty can open sideways on Monday and then start to fall, unless there is a gap up because of some good news. And this is taken out. That is 26,000. It has to take out 26,103. Then Nifty again will have a forward momentum. That is upward momentum. Okay. You are from which place, Rajam? I assume you are from Tamil Nadu. ஓகே, தமிழா சார்? தமிழா ராஜம். ஓ, சென்னை. ஓகே ஓகே சார். நீங்கள் மேடமா சாரான்னு எனக்கு இது பேரை பற்றி தெரியல. ஸோ தட் இஸ் வை ஐ எம் நாட் ஏபிள் டு அட்ரஸ் யூ தமிழில். ஷுவர், தேங்க்ஸ் ஆஷிஷ். See, I'm not so very big, don't think too much, etc. Because of sheer out of experience and reading some things, some understanding is there. Mrs. Rajam Radhakshan. Thanks, ma. So, நீங்கள் ஆக்டிவ் ட்ரேடராக ஆப்ஷன்ஸ் பண்ணுறீங்களா? யூ ஆர் டூயிங் ஆப்ஷன்ஸ் பண்ணுறீங்கன்னா வந்து பாருங்கள். இஃப் யூ லைக் நோ தென் இஃப் யூ சி தட் யூ ஆர் கம்ஃபர்டபுள் தென் யூ கேன் டேக் ட்ரேட்ஸ். ஸோ வீக் சார்ட்டில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வீக்காக தான் இருக்குது. வீக் சார்ட்டில் வீக்காக இருக்குது. Yes, so then do paper trading, ma. Don't do straight away do the trading. Do paper trading. That is, whenever you feel like okay, this is good, I will enter. ஒரு சும்மா எக்ஸல் ஒன்றோ இல்லை பேப்பர்லேயே எழுதிக்கோங்க as if you purchased. அதில் வந்து தென் யூ அப்ளை யுவர் மைண்ட். நீங்களே ஸ்டாப் லாஸ் போடுங்க. ஏன்னா ஸ்டாப் லாஸ் நாங்கள் கொடுக்குறது வந்து வில் பி டீப். ஸோ யூ ஹவ் டு புட் யுவர் ஓன் ரிஸ்க் அசஸ்மெண்ட் பண்ணி ஒரு ஸ்டாப் லாஸ் போட பாருங்கள். அது ஹிட் ஆகுதான்னு பார்த்துட்டே இருங்க. தென் யூ வில் நோ ஹவு நீங்கள் எந்த ட்ரேட்ஸை பிக் பண்ணுறீங்க, எப்படி ட்ரேட் பண்ணுறீங்கன்னு. தட் வில் ஹெல்ப் யூ டு அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட். ஒரு 15 days to 20 days நல்லா கண்டினியூஸாக வாட்ச் பண்ணுங்கள். அதுக்கப்புறம் ஸ்லோலி ஒவ்வொரு லாட்டாக ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி யூ ட்ரேட் இட். நாட் பிஃபோர். வித்தவுட் டூயிங் பேப்பர் ட்ரேடிங் ஐ வாண்ட் சஜஸ்ட் யூ டு ஸ்டார்ட் ட்ரேடிங் ஸ்ட்ரைட் அவே. அஃப்கோர்ஸ் பண்ணுறவங்க அதில் காசு இருக்கும், லாஸும் ஆகும், ப்ராஃபிட்டும் ஆகும். ஒரு வாட்டி கால்குலேட் பண்ணி ஒரு வாரம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஓகே, இந்த 10 ட்ரேட்ஸ் நம்ம என்டர் பண்ணோன்னா திஸ் வில் பி த ப்ராஃபிட்டு, திஸ் வில் பி த லாஸ்ன்னு அப்புறம் டோட்டலாக நெட்டாக வாரத்துக்கு ஒரு 5000 ரூபா வருது அந்த மாதிரி இருந்தால் தென் யூ ஸ்டார்ட் இட். அதர்வைஸ் நோ. ஓகே, ஏன்னா நாங்கள் சொல்கிறத விட யூ ஹவ் டு அப்ளை யுவர் ஓன் மைண்ட். நாங்கள் ஜென்ரலாக சொல்லிகிட்டு இருப்போம், எடுக்கலாம், விற்கலாம், வாங்கலான்ட்டு. நீங்கள் வந்து டிசிஷன் ப்ராசஸ் எடுத்து அதை பேப்பர் ட்ரேடில் பண்ணிங்கன்னா உங்கள் டிசிஷன்ஸ் எல்லாம் கரெக்டாக இருக்கான்னு உங்களுக்கே தெரியும். உங்களுக்கும் தோண ஆரம்பிக்கும், ஓகே இது எடுக்கலாம், இது எடுக்க வேண்டான்ட்டு. அந்த ஒரு ஃபீல் வந்துருச்சு அப்படின்னா தென் யூ வில் பி ஏபிள் டு ரியலி கெட் இன் டு அந்த நாங்கள் சொன்ன அந்த 70-30 ட்ரேடுக்கு வந்துடுவீங்க. 70 ட்ரேட்ஸ் அவுட் ஆஃப் 100 ட்ரேட்ஸ் 70 வில் பி ப்ராஃபிட்டபிள், 30 வில் பி லாஸ் மேக்கிங். என்ன பண்ணாலும் அந்த 30% அவாய்டே பண்ண முடியாது, எவ்வளோ பெரிய பிஸ்தாவாக இருந்தாலும். டு பி வெரி ஆனஸ்ட் வித் யூ. Hello, those who are there, if you are having any questions etc, please ask. I can answer, otherwise we can close down. Feel free. Tamil, Telugu, English, Hindi, 4 languages I can answer. Hindi में भी बात कर सकता हूँ, Tamil, Telugu also. So you ask, any questions are there, we can just share our views. Hello. Those who want to understand what is this chart about, etc., please make a comment. Okay, say hi and then ask your questions. Then I can take you through what is the setup. Then you can watch for 1 or 2 weeks. Once you are confident, then you can start evaluating the advices and make your own decisions and trade. Close Nifty long exchange short 25,908. Okay. Analysis, selling calls or puts will attract premiums, right? Selling calls or puts premiums na purila sir. I mean, I don't understand what do you mean by selling calls or puts will attract premiums. Attract means attract on what? You will get the premium. See, let us assume you have 3 lakhs margin, and now you go and sell 25,650 call on Monday morning. You will get credit of 202 rupees. So if we buy, we have to, yes, when we buy, we pay premium. That premium is taken by the seller who sells the premium. Today we bought for 202 rupees, that 85,000, 25,650. There is some seller who has taken that money, that's all. He thinks that Monday morning is going to be gap down. So he is saying, okay, if market goes up, he will pay. If markets come down, you lose. You need as much as you need for a future lot. Roughly around 2.5 lakhs, 2.25 lakhs to sell one lot. If you want to sell one lot premium and collect, for example, this 202 rupees, that is 15,000 rupees. If you want to collect that, you have to have a margin of 2,25,000 rupees in your account. Those who are joining now, if you want any questions, please make a comment, I will answer. Hello. Yes, sir. We have to pay. We pay the premium, no? Hello, those who are seeing this sheet, the chart. If you have any doubts, please raise it in the comment, and I will answer. Yes, as soon as you buy, you for sell first and then put safeguard. Yes, for
1 second. డేటా అయిపోయింది మనకి 52 ఉంది రేపు మీకు లాస్ట్ డేట్ రేపు పే చేస్తే మళ్ళీ డేటా ఇదవుతుంది దానివల్ల తప్పలేదు
పర్వాలేదని చెప్పేప్పుడు మనం ఎయిర్టెల్ యూస్ చేసుకుంటాం. Madam, if you see here exactly, if you see in the left hand side corner here, okay, see today for example, we suggested somewhere here, I think around 245 or something, 225, we said you can buy this 25,650 CE, the entry price. So you should not enter below that. You should enter only when wait for the price to come and then enter. And we immediately said stop loss. As soon as you complete the trade, what you need to do is create a sale order with a price as stop loss SL transaction and put a 189. So as soon as if the option price comes down to 189, it will sell. That stop loss order you have to put. You cannot enter at the time of this thing. I don't know if any platform gives you that. You have to create a separate order.
Thanks.
You have to. Stop loss is your see what we provide. What we provide is a technical stop loss based on your own risk assessment. You should know what is the what level you want to take risk. Based on that, you should put amount. Somebody will say, okay, if it comes to 194 sell, means he will put 194. Depending upon your own risk assessment, you should put stop loss. That's it. Those who are joining, if you want to ask any questions, please say hi and raise your question in comment so that I can explain. If you want this chart to be explained, please say hi and explain chart. I will do it. No, I meant for portion selling, option selling. You can definitely, once you sell for, if once you have bought it, you can make a sell order. If you have a position on sell, then you can make a buy order. Yes, it works like this. It is only vice versa. நீங்கள் ஆப்ஷன் பை பண்ணிங்கன்னா அதுக்கு சேல் ஆர்டர் போடலாம். நீங்கள் செல் பண்ணியிருந்தீங்கன்னா அதுக்கு பை வந்து சேல் ஆர்டர் பை ஆர்டர் போட்டு வச்சிடலாம். ஆப்ஷன் செல்லிங் வந்து இட்ஸ் ரியலி இது நீங்கள் இப்போ இந்த இதுக்கு அப்படியே ஆப்போசிட்டாக நீங்கள் பிஹேவ் பண்ணலாம். இப்போ நான் வந்து கால் இவங்களை எல்லாரையும் வாங்க சொல்கிறேன் அப்படின்னா நீங்கள் புட்டு வைக்கலாம். நிறைய காசு இருந்தது, நல்லா ஒரு 20 lakhs அப்படி இருக்குது அப்படின்னும்போது, இப்போ வந்து தேர் இஸ் அ கன்ஃபர்ம்டு கால் நான் கொடுக்குறேன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க. இஃப் ஐ எம் கிவிங் எ கன்ஃபர்ம்டு கால், நீங்கள் அதுக்கு அப்படியே ஆப்போசிட்டு இந்த மணி நான் வந்து 25,800 கால் வாங்க சொல்கிறேன்னா, நீங்கள் வந்து 25,900 புட்டு அதை அப்படியே டக்குன்னு விற்றுட்டீங்க அப்படின்னா, எப்போ நாங்கள் காலை க்ளோஸ் பண்ணுறோமோ அப்போ நீங்கள் வந்து காலை வந்து புட்டை க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிடலாம். யூ கேன் யூஸ் தி சேம் திங், சேம் த அட்வைசஸ், யூஸ் தட் and then sell. Because when we say 25,800 call is going to go up, the 25,900 put premium is going to go down drastically, correct? So automatically you can do the vice versa and then make money. Hello, whoever has joined, please put a comment and ask your questions. I will be there for another 10 minutes and I can answer your question. What is this chart is all about? ये सब क्या है? यहाँ बॉक्स बॉक्स है, ये डॉट डॉट है, यहाँ बार है, यहाँ ये सब I can explain. You ask your question. You are welcome, madam. Ask your question. Then I will answer. First say hi. What is your question? You want to understand how this works? I will explain to you. So that you can follow for 2-3 days and then take a call whether to take the trade or not. Unless you people ask question, I won't know what to answer. Please subscribe to our Telegram channel. There you get both futures calls as well as gold calls for free. Karthik, hi, what platform is this? This is trading user. You are from? If you want, I can take you through water chawl there in this. Did you get the answer, Karthik? Okay. That was the only question. Anybody else? Ashish, I use fires. I use fires for option trading. My MTF is on Mirai. M stock. My stock holding. So anybody else, any questions? Otherwise we can close. Are those who are joining now, if you have any doubts, please ask it in the comment, then I will answer. Ashish, are still there? Ashish, are you still there? Okay. Those. Yeah, okay. What is the downside? The best part is if the Nifty starts at the same point the next day. Okay. Monday you sell option 25,800, 25,900 put, and you buy a call, sell put, buy a call 25,800, 900 put you have sold, 800 call you have bought. Okay, that is 800 call you will pay 10,000 or 15,000. Again for 25,900 put you will get, say you will get around say same 15,000, and the Nifty is at 25,850 today. And then tomorrow, today being Wednesday, so tomorrow Thursday morning you start off. If the market remains at the same 25,850, the put premium which you have sold will also deteriorate, call premium also will deteriorate. So if the market is there in the same place, the call writer will make money, call buyers will lose money. Put writers will make money, put buyers will lose money. That is what is called theta decay, the time element, the premium erosion as you come closer and closer to expiry date. Okay. Those who have joined, if you want any clarity on the setup, please say hi. Then I can answer your question. Otherwise, this is weekend. I will like to close. I will wait for 1 or 2 minutes for your comments. If I don't get any comment, then I will close.